I want to
but I just
talk.
want to get this out the way, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fuck.
You got it. You got it. You got the floor. Go ahead. Just, you got it.
Okay.
That nigga true
So
crazy.
so Dulcie, what did you say
Wolf,
about
tell me
the
about
thing
that
that
Atrophy
It's
J.
disconnects from the
Dosey.
back?
Oh, well, I looked it up and it just says during REM sleep, there's a disconnection of the sensory input from the outside world, the muscle paralysis of REM antonia,
That's a
and the
lie. That's a
suppression of
lie.
key
Shut up.
arousal promoting neurotransmitters.
Okay. And
Dosey.
How you
When
it
you
gonna tell
does
the
start
that.
host of the
tripping?
show to shut
Oh
up?
my God.
When did
Oh
you
my
stop
gosh.
tripping, Dosey?
Oh my God. Why can't you shut the fuck up
When they
just for
put you on the
five
deuce.
minutes to let you know
You
what?
just call her Deucey. I'm
Just
trying to
keep your
check and
focus.
see
Keep
what
your
she started.
focus.
He trolling
Keep
the
your
shit out of you,
focus.
Abby.
Yeah,
Do
I
you gonna
knew
have to
what
learn?
I knew what
Gonna
she
Abby,
have to
keep your
meant.
learn.
Let her
focus.
finish
I'm trying
though.
to
She
tell her.
asked me to look it
No,
up.
hold on. I got him in the back. I got him in the back. He trolling the shit out of you, Abby. Do you gonna have to learn how to bear with it?
You gotta keep your focus. Don't even do the. You know what I'm saying? Just take a second. Just keep your focus and get back to it.
Are y'all
Y'all
done?
crazy.
Are
First,
y'all
you
Yeah, go
gotta
done?
ahead.
put that Jack Daniels down.
Are y'all done or
Man, you
No,
gotta
we
go
no,
ahead.
No.
we
Just go
not
you're
ahead,
not
done.
Abby.
done?
No
Hey,
Okay,
one's
Super, shut
done.
the
I'm gonna
fuck up.
wait
You
till you're
gotta put
Not
done.
that
gonna
wallpaper
happen.
down.
You
Stop
gotta
trying to
just
cover
go,
your ass.
Abby.
I'm
I
gonna
keep
wait till
telling
you're
you, just
done.
go ahead and
The
go. You
This
fuck?
is
got to
the
go ahead and
beef
go.
sector of the Aboriginal community. The beef
Abby, you
sector,
trying to Abby
Aboriginal
trying to cross the
community.
street in traffic. Hold on, Abby trying to
Bro,
cross the
ain't
highway in
nothing be
traffic.
about me, but I can be obedient, so I beat the fuck out
Abby, get
you.
across the
You know what I mean?
highway.
I can
Just
be
get
I
across the
beat
obedient,
a
highway.
nigga,
bee, I
but I'm
beat a
forever A,
bee, I
nigga.
beat a
If I
See,
want to
see,
be
now
a
you got.
A, I
Hey,
bee.
can be
Abby,
a
now it's
C.
not gonna
I can
stop.
be a
Now
D,
you got the
E,
worst
F.
one.
I'm all
Abby,
10.
now you
I
got the
might
worst
fuck
one. You
you
should have
up.
went. What,
I might
man?
evaluate you.
Now
I
you got
might
to stampede.
demonstrate.
I
I might be
see, I
good to you.
I
see.
don't
I'm
know why
gonna
you
beat
ain't listening
on
to
me.
me.
Don't
I
get me
said,
fucking
Abby, just go
started.
ahead and go.
She don't
You,
listen to
it,
me.
I told you go
Why,
ahead and go, Abby.
why
You
did the
trying to cross
frog
the
cross the
highway
road?
expecting the cars to stop. You gotta just get
So
across the
Dulcie,
road, man.
I apologize for saying your name incorrectly. Dulcie, right? So
Yeah, I don't.
the reason why that thing detaches itself in
Was
REM
cracking
sleep
good.
is so you don't become like
It's Dolce and
schizophrenic.
Gabbana.
So you don't become a schizophrenic where you don't realize the difference between reality, like your waking life and your dream life. That's the whole
Right.
Man, that's a
purpose of
lie,
that
man. That's a
thing
lie.
detaching
You
So,
got
itself.
to
Mm.
are
be.
you saying schizophrenic people are walking sleep people?
Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
I'm still
No,
finish what I'm
no.
saying.
Don't answer
You
that
got to
question.
look. This
Just
I'm
how
gotta
still
keep
you
finish what
crossing the
I'm
street.
saying.
look.
I'm
When
still finish
somebody
what I'm
trolling you,
saying.
you got to ignore their questions because it's all a troll. Well, look, all that shit y'all talking about is a lie. Don't nothing separate you. Don't nothing separate you from your reality and
So
your
he
dream and
trolling
your
too
reality.
because he trolling too because you just
No,
read
I'm
it.
because
trolling too.
You just
no,
googled it and read it.
no. Abby Googled it.
So
I wouldn't have to Google it.
why don't you shut the fuck up and let me finish talking?
No, hold on,
Can
but
you
let
Ooh.
do
me
that?
let me answer
Can
this.
you
Let
Damn,
me
manage?
is
answer
this the
Can you
smoke
manage
show?
that?
This is
Can
the
you manage
man
that?
hating show.
Nigga True said, damn.
I
Yes,
mean, she
ma'am.
just told the host of the show to shut the fuck up. That shit
You
crazy.
got it. Go ahead, Abby. Get it off.
You man hater. She hates men.
I'm not even going to respond to that because I already did. So anyway,
You know, when Wolf said cross the street.
so once you understand the
Gotta
difference
tell you.
between your waking life and your dream life, and you know they're two separate things. In your
No, they're the
waking life,
same. No, they're the same. My
shut the
dream
fuck up.
life and my
Shut
waking
the
life
fuck
is
up.
the same damn thing.
In your waking life, what you will do is prepare your brain
You only got one
to
life to live,
lucid
baby. Live
dream.
it to the fullest.
To lucid dream. Good. So since you living your life to the fullest, you could shut the fuck up and let us not live our
Well,
lives
I
to
ain't
the
gonna be
fullest.
talking about two
How about you
different
do that?
lives and
How
shit.
about you
I
shut the
don't
fuck
live
up?
two different
How
lives.
about you shut the fuck up?
You are a cheater.
I'm not a cheat. I specifically said I have two statements. Let me get them out. Shit, I'm fucking tired of y'all. So when you
Shit,
are
how you
in
think we feel?
your waking life, you specifically prepare yourself to
Can the
lucid
pastor?
dream.
Can we get an amen, pastor? Now the
See, Abby,
pastor.
you can't just let that one goddamn remark stop you, or you ain't gonna never fucking finish.
Never. You hear Darth Vader? Luke,
That
Hey,
one
Root.
I am
little
your
ass, weak
father.
ass remark.
Hey, Root.
All over that weak ass shit.
Hey, Abby, you gotta pull a Grateful move, man. You gotta learn from Grateful, man. Grateful be
I
Grateful.
don't think it's necessary for me to
You
like
right. Hey, well,
try to
Abby,
talk
look,
over
keep it
people
cute.
Well,
like
Abby,
that.
listen.
okay,
Abby,
we
let me
go
say
get
this.
Like
what
if
all
you
your
want to
Abby,
little
go, then
goddamn ass
fucking
in.
go.
right.
Go,
Abby,
go.
keep it cute. I like it cute.
We
Hey,
been
Abby, I
trying to
like
be
it.
patient and let your ass get that damn
Nah,
manifest.
Abby,
You
keep
know,
it cute. Say less, man. I
you
like it
stop
cute. Keep it
one
cute.
goddamn
I
comment.
don't even know why you fight it. I don't give a fuck. I be quiet up here. They don't want to hear it.
I wanted to hear it.
What they say? Keep it cute, sis.
Keep it
Let
cute.
one
But
stop.
Abby, you are correct, and
You might well
Smoke is
land that plane and
wrong
keep on moving.
because what you're talking about, which people know the medulla oblongata, and that's what
Deucey.
controls sensory
Deucey, you
feelings.
know that is wrong.
And my coach, when I was young, he called me my
Doochie.
soccer coach. He called me Deucey. He said, "Deucey, get the ball."
You savage hell.
So
Doochie.
it's what
Wait a
it is.
minute. Hold
Pass the
on. Wait a minute.
Doochie.
Hold on. Can I get this corrected, right? You said I was wrong, right? Now, y'all up here talking like you got to have some type of training to be able to separate your real life, your waking life, from your dream life.
You don't
You
even
No,
said,
know
no,
what
no.
you
That's
don't
not what
even
wait
she
a
know what
minute.
the
said.
fuck I
Hold
was
She
going
on.
said
to
there's
say
a
before
part
you
of the
moved to
brain that separates your real
you
life
Damn,
don't
from your
even
Smoke.
know
dream
what
life.
I'm going
So
to
that's
say
the
because
part
you
that's
won't shut
real.
the fuck up
And
so
she
I can
was
say
saying
it.
you train so you can have
You just
lucid
gonna let a
dreams.
motherfucker disrespect you in your
And
own
I got
car. That's
Apple
crazy.
VR, nigga. What
Yeah.
you talking about? I got Apple VR, nigga.
So
Man, I'ma
lucid
kick
dreams is
motherfuckers
just
off
you're
the letter.
aware that you're
Y'all niggas is
dreaming one
terrible.
when it's happening, Smoke. So you're in your dream, you know it's a dream, and you can manipulate things knowing that it's a dream.
Hey,
Thank you,
Grateful. This
Dulcie.
shit.
That's your awakened self in
Come
your
on,
experience.
man.
But hold
Here
on,
she
That's,
go.
hold on.
Here she go. Here
He
hold
she
said,
go.
on.
My girl.
Wait
earlier,
a minute.
don't be
Hold on.
scared.
Here she
That
And
go.
And
is
be
it's
controller of
Dosey.
how you move.
Dosey, what you
And
just
now y'all
explained.
in dreams. Now y'all are in
Dosey.
enlightenment.
I
Listen,
hear
every
you,
place
but
that y'all
I
shouldn't
mean,
Hey,
be.
Grateful was doing good too. She was doing so good.
Dosey,
and
what you just explained.
it's not just
Dosey.
about manipulating your dreams. It's
Abby,
also
let
about
somebody
Dosey.
else talk. Dang.
Hey, Dosey.
I
What
didn't
you
you never let me fucking finish. Dang.
Hey, Dosey, what you just explained
But we let you talk.
was that was
No,
Nightmare on
don't even
Elm
try
Street.
it. Don't even try it. Don't even
What you
try it
just
since you let me
explained.
talk. I
it
can
can
get
be.
a word in fucking edgewise.
I like when you talk like that, Abby. I ain't gonna lie. My
Thank
bad.
you.
Yeah.
So
My bad. Y'all
it's
carry on.
so Dulce is correct, and you can manipulate your dreams. Like once you realize that you are in a dream,
Yeah, I used
you
to
can
fly in my
you can
dreams,
you
but
can
I
make
can't
the
fly
dream.
in real life.
Okay, thank you. Great. Talk about it later.
But I
Okay.
ain't did it
Once
since I was
you
5 years
okay,
old.
okay, all right,
When's the
all
last
right,
time
all
you
right,
flown?
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
I put him in the back. Go and get it off. It's necessary that you get this off because I want to talk about it too.
What
She gotta get it
you
up.
can't stop talking about it without me
Go
finishing
ahead.
what the fuck I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
say.
I like that. I like that
That was
shit.
me.
Damn,
Oh,
I
Smoke, you
like
got
don't
that
do
stole
shit.
that.
thrown in your own
Fucking
car
smoke. That
again.
was
Man, I
me.
like that
You
shit.
should
I
have put me
ain't
in the
gonna
back
lie.
of the
The
truck.
fuck is
I
going
like
on,
that
Smoke?
shit. I like that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
So
Go
anyway,
ahead.
what Dulcie was saying is correct about you have the ability to manipulate your dream. Like once you realize you're in a dream, you can manipulate what is happening in the dream. But it goes further than that. You can like take information out of your dream. If you wake up, when you wake up, you can write it down in a journal, everything that happened, like real quick, because your body is programmed to make you forget your dreams like early after you wake up. So once you wake
You
up,
did it.
if you have time, write that shit down.
I'm out.
And then hold on, I'm not finished. There's a dream journal There like certain things that happen in your dream that if you look up in the dream journal, it'll explain to you your second self. It's like your subconscious self is trying to give you information that you don't have in your conscious self, like things that you need to do that you aren't aware of. And if you interpret it,
Can
it
we
will
get an
really help
example
you.
of something we need to do that we're not aware of? See, I'm gonna bust this dreamscape shit out right here, right now, tonight. Give us an example of some shit you need
Oh,
to
what
do.
she's talking
Not
about
aware of.
is like an
No,
interpretation.
let her
So
answer.
you can be in your
Let her answer.
dream. Okay.
Let her answer. I'm the real Nightmare on Elm Street Dream Warrior. Come on, let's get it.
I didn't.
Name something.
You cut out.
Name
You cut out.
something.
So that I didn't hear the question. Ask me the
The
question.
question is, give us an example of something you need to do that you're not aware of.
Okay, I can tell you like tangible things that happened to me that my dream told me like where to find what was happening.
Okay,
I
so
can
you're
give you
saying this only
tangible,
applies to you? You
but
saying
if
it
I
only
try to,
applies to you?
well, who the fuck else I'm supposed to talk about? The world,
Yeah, I thought we
the
was talking about
panel.
Strike
how
three.
dream.
I'm
I
supposed
thought
to
we was
give.
talking about.
I'm supposed to talk about your dreams. I don't know what the fuck you dreaming about. What are you
Yeah, I thought we
talking
was
Strike
about?
talking about.
four.
I thought we was talking about the effect that dreams have on people, but we're talking about the effect that dreams have on you. There's no way we can come to an
There is no
ultimate
way.
conclusion.
There is no way I can give you information about your own fucking dreams. Was I
So
there?
how's your
I'm not
journal?
asking you to give me information about my dreams. I'm asking for information about dreams.
But there is a general experience that we can talk about multitudes of
How's the
people.
dream
Like if you
journal
have
work?
a dream that you're being chased, like she said, you can go into a dream journal and it can say, in your life, you're avoiding something. You're trying to not
Okay,
deal with a
my point.
particular stress, and that's why you're
My
dreaming of someone chasing you.
my point exactly.
Look,
Hold on. My point exactly. So if you dream about getting chased and I dream about getting chased, we can go somewhere and reference both of those chases, even though we had individual dreams. That's my point, right?
Are you just
Now
trying to
y'all
play
can't
devil? Are
say
you just
if
trying to play
dreams.
devil's
Now
advocate?
y'all
Like
can't say.
what is your
Hold on,
purpose?
y'all.
What is your
I
purpose
know
here?
y'all can't say.
point.
Y'all can't say that dreams mean something in general, and then say,
And
well, I can't tell you what the fuck your dream meant, because in my dream it was my dream. In your dream, it was just your damn dream. So the dreams are just dreams all based on the individual, or is it something about dreams
well,
that
I
we
tell
all
you what,
share?
super. I
That we
tell you
all
what,
share.
super.
Why you ain't let me finish?
That's
Is it
Okay.
smoke.
something about dreams that we all share in common, or are they all specified to the individual? What's going on?
Okay, are you
Well,
finished?
can I answer? Can I make my answer?
No, let her answer.
So you're finished, right? You see how
Done.
I let you. You see how I let you finish. Imagine that. I cannot tell you specifically about your dream because that is your dream. But there are experts that have done all like the work. They're dream journals that give you an idea of if this happens in your dream, then it may mean this. And you have to interpret that for yourself. If this happens in your dream, it may mean that. You have to interpret that for yourself and look within yourself and see what's going on in your life and ask yourself, is my subconscious trying to tell me something? Or does it not mean shit? Now, the example I wanted to give you was a really big example about like I had lost my keys. I couldn't find
How
them for
big
like a week.
is it?
So I lost my
Give
keys.
my example.
You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead.
Ladies first.
I lost my keys. I couldn't find them for like a week. I tore the whole fucking house up looking for my keys. My nieces and nephews that came over. I mean, I even looked in the trash because it was young kids. I had no idea. My dream told me where the fuck my keys were.
Could it have just
I
been you
woke up.
forgot
I
and then
woke up
remembered?
and my keys were exactly where they told me it would be.
That's a
And it's
blessing. Thank
because
God.
Who told
Yes, God.
Do
I
you remember who
I
told
wasn't
you?
thinking in that way. I wasn't thinking in that way. I was thinking that my house was like bombarded by kids and stuff. So I'm looking in every other direction. My dream told me
Yes,
exactly where
God.
the keys were. I woke up and I looked, and that's exactly where my keys were.
Do
Yes,
you
God.
That's a
remember who
very
told you?
specific thing. But there are non-specific things where your dream will tell you,
Thank you, Jesus.
Amen.
I don't believe in Jesus.
Well, you need to believe in something.
Come on,
They
finish
help
the
you
dream.
find
Don't
your
let them deflect.
keys.
Don't let them deflect you to Jesus. Come on, we talking about the dream, the keys.
Jesus will
All
save you.
right, who else wanted to say something about a dream they had?
Me?
Nobody. Then nobody.
Yes, they
He
did.
trolling. He trolling.
Well, ain't you trolling too? So let him
No,
troll. Fuck. If
no.
you could troll, he could fucking troll.
I'm not trolling. I'm asking you genuine questions.
I had a genuine dream.
No, I really did have a dream though about a painting I ain't make. And then I made it in my dream. I woke up and made that shit in real life.
Yeah, I had a dream too. And it's nothing like Martin Luther King.
That makes sense, Abby. I did have a dream
It
about
does
making
make
some.
sense.
Yeah, in my dream I made some shit, and I remember I
Smoke, you soft, bro. What's
woke up and
going
made it.
on? G, you running a fever or something?
He said smoke done got soft. Ain't it true?
Man, on my mama, he at least cuss a motherfucker out or something.
Smoke done got
God
soft, boy.
damn.
He used to be thugging, boy.
Do not try to
I'm working on my triggers, man. I'm working on
Your
my triggers.
diplomacy. You
All right,
working on
I
your
get it. It's
diplomacy.
all right, man.
He done became a
I told
diplomat.
y'all niggas I'm using you niggas to take my act to Congress. I ain't bullshit.
He's respecting the women on the panel. And
Man,
look
trying
at y'all
fuck
to
that
trying to
shit.
talk him out
That's
of
true.
it.
That's true.
Who
No,
said
but
fuck
yes,
that shit? Who
it's
said fuck
it's
that
a
shit?
it's I said fuck that shit. It's a point of respect, but motherfucker don't keep telling me in my own goddamn car shut the fuck up, especially when I ain't the motherfucking one that keep cutting her off.
Mm. I was just
Mm.
trying to see
Amen.
if it
You
was the
kept
one that
telling the
said
host
y'all
Amen.
didn't
of the
like black
show
men.
to
That's
shut
all.
the fuck up, and he wasn't even
Savage
the one
crazy.
cutting you out.
Savage
Thank
It
you.
crazy.
was this country ass nigga keep cutting you
No,
off.
it's fine. It's
Thank you,
fine.
That
It's
nigga
fine.
Jesus.
I just
savage
thought it was the
crazy.
one that told me I didn't like black men. So you have
Savage
your
crazy.
opinion and you can
Yeah,
have
but
it.
you took it out on Smoke instead of him.
I
Amen.
think
And,
she don't
No,
know
and
who
no,
Smoke was
no,
being
no, no,
genuine.
no. I'm taking
she
it
don't
out
know
Yeah,
on
who was
yeah,
who.
anybody.
you did. You
I'm gonna
told
take it out
Smoke
on
to
Woo.
shut the fuck
anybody.
up on his own shit about
Hallelujah.
time.
That nigga savage
He could block
crazy,
me.
bro. Savage
No, it ain't no
He could
crazy.
block
block.
me.
I'm not
He
gonna
could
block
block
you.
me.
I'm not gonna
Shut up,
block
blah,
you.
blah, 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 blah. Shut up.
The only
Boy,
women
this
I
nigga
block over
savage
is
is crazy, bro.
Grateful and sometimes Jackie Brown because they be getting loose. But go ahead.
Hey, grateful.
Bro, that nigga savage is
Hey, Smoke,
diabolical.
you funny as fuck, nigga.
That nigga said hallelujah.
Nigga, you funny as fuck, Smoke. I can take that, nigga. Go ahead, carry on.
Nah, look, I remember this dream
He blocking
real
Grateful,
vivid.
but she ain't telling me shut the fuck up. Let me go on mute.
I was watching a scary movie.
I will if I need
I
to.
was watching
I
Jason,
will if I
right?
need
I ain't gonna
to.
cuss her out, true.
I'm
I'm
just
not gonna
playing,
cuss her out,
Smoke.
bro.
I'm
I
just
remember.
playing.
Can I talk, please? Damn.
Hell no, nigga.
Fuck.
I will
What
if I need
Abby
Doochie
to.
at?
Duty.
Truth
I
Abby
want to hear
Duty.
soldier. I
Doochie
will
on
if
the
I
mic.
need to.
Hey,
Just so
Abby
you
Duty, you better
know.
not let this nigga talk. You better not let him talk the way he been trolling you.
I cannot
Doochie, come on the
put
mic.
the word out. It don't make no fucking sense. All I wanted to say was I was watching a scary movie and it was Jason to be exact. And I went to sleep, and
What?
Jason was chasing me through my elementary school. Can you tell me where I can look that up in the dream journal so I can get an understanding of why the fuck I was running from Jason in my dream? And I remember
Type it into
vividly.
Google, Savage. Go ahead, type it into Google and put meaning behind it and see what Google says.
Google's a fucking lie, but I'll try it.
Google gonna say, nigga, you crazy.
I think so too, Smoke.
I
I'm
mean,
all-
y'all can say what we're saying isn't real, and that's fine.
that
But
was
it's
a real
real.
dream.
It's real to me, and that's okay if it's not
And
real
it's
to
real to
you.
me too.
It's fine.
Hey,
It's
hey,
fine if
listen,
it's not real
Abby.
to you.
Abby, just focus on me. I don't
No.
know what you're talking about. It's just
The
me and
only
you.
point I was
Nigga
trying to
said
make,
just focus
the
on
only,
me.
It's just me and you.
the only point I was trying
It's
to
real
make
to
was
me and it's real to you, and that's all that matters. My bad. Go ahead.
the only
Oh
point I was trying to make
shit.
was that you don't need no official training to determine whether or not you dreaming and separate that from your actual reality. That's all. That was my point.
No,
Now,
the
who in the car wash?
training comes in where you wanna dream and actually know that you are in the dream and
Who in the car
manipulate the
wash?
dream. That's the training. That's my point.
I
Okay.
have lucid
Point
dreams.
taken. Point taken. Anybody else had a dream up here?
And
Yeah, I had a
Savage,
dream.
I
most
had a
likely
dream.
school was giving
Hey,
you
what's today
anxiety.
in the
That's
children?
why you were being chased around the school. Jason being something you watched definitely is going to be something that you remember to bring up.
Hey,
But the fact that it was in school meant something of why it was in school and no other location.
Well, maybe
Like,
All
were you
right.
it
bullied in
meant
school
I
or
needed to
something?
run
Let's
from school, but it didn't
confession.
help.
Were you bullied in school,
Hold
KB?
on. Hold on.
I was
Hold
bullied.
on. Real
He said
confession
he was
time.
bullied.
Nah,
Real confession time.
was the
Who remember the scariest dream you had when you was a child? Who remember the scariest dream you had when you was a child?
man Freddy Cougar was the scariest dream I had.
I don't remember no scary dream I
I
had.
remember some of the scary dreams, but I can't say I remember the scary.
I remember my reoccurring dream and shit. I dream all the time. I don't remember a scary
Yeah, I
dream.
have reoccurring dreams too.
I got one dream I dream all the time, bro. Shit always happen. Oh, two dreams. I got one dream I always jump over the rail in the mall and I just start flying through the mall. And then I have a dream I be trying to run from somebody. I be spinning in circles. I can't run straight.
I have reoccurring dreams,
That
but I don't
nigga
want. I
can
don't
be
want
holding him
to
down. That nigga
talk about
circling
that.
around in circles.
No, I
But
got
I have
shoulders.
one that I've had since I was a little kid that's
I got
still
big shoulders, hey Rue.
scary.
You wouldn't understand it.
Oh, the
It's a
shoulders.
shoulders
Yeah,
thing.
go on.
It's the shoulders thing, hey Rue. You wouldn't get it, bro. It's the shoulders thing. You wouldn't understand it, man.
I'm not
I had
super
it.
scared of heights, but I always have these dreams about being super high on some wonky stairs or different kind of
Yeah.
stairs and falling off of them. So now, like, I get anxiety from being too high on some stairs.
I be flying in my dream. I think I be going to sleep high.
Now,
Nigga, I
both
forgot I was
of
around
you,
with y'all
Google what they might mean.
Right, Mo, text me, nigga.
All
Well,
right.
You said what?
I have a dream. I have dreams about
Uh-oh.
people that I come in contact with in my previous life that I really do know that I be running from, and I take it as that I should never fuck with them from day one. Like,
How did you know? How did you know? How did you know that
Hold
they
on,
was from your?
Wait, smoke. Please let me ask this question. Please let me ask the question.
Smoke at
Grateful.
the car wash.
How did you know they was people from your past?
That them demons.
I said these are people in my dreams that I know from me growing up.
She talking about her past, like when she was a kid and shit, yo.
Yeah.
And
these are people that I actually know.
she never should have
And I
fucked with
see
him.
them in my dreams,
Nah,
and I see them in a certain place, and then I understand how come I don't fuck with them people in those places and experiences no more.
She said she never should have fucked with him. Yeah, type shit. I got you, Griffin.
But she said.
Wait, have y'all ever had a dream in another language?
I'm dead.
Yeah, but she said previous life. Can anybody please define to me
I knew
what
I heard it.
previous
I
Nah.
life?
heard it.
Like
I
childhood.
heard it.
It's a previous
Hold
life
on.
from my adulthood.
I think she said past life. I thought she
Every
said
stage
past
is a
life.
different stage.
She
So
said
I don't know
past
if
life.
y'all understand it or not.
Hey,
That
but
she
what
talking about
Dosey
the
said
tennis
right there was
shoes that
crazy
you
though.
talking to
Hold
her,
on.
man.
Yeah, hold on, man.
So y'all ain't
What?
never had a dream that was
Nah,
in
Dosey,
another
you ain't fit.
language.
No, hold on, Dosey. What Grateful said, what Dosey just said was absolutely diabolical, bro.
I used to
You
wake
gotta
up.
hear what she
I
said,
had a
bro.
dream in Spanish. It was like a
I used to wake
telenovela.
up talking Spanish.
I
Dosey, if
swear
you
I
dream,
understood what
hold
was going
on.
on in
She
the dream,
said,
but it
no,
was
hold
like
on, man.
another
That's not even
language.
possible. Dosey, that's not possible.
It
She
is.
said, have
It
y'all
happened.
dreamed in another language?
Oh hell nah.
What the fuck? That mean you would know how to speak the language.
What mushrooms are
Not
you?
necessarily.
Dosey.
If you took enough classes of French, you could have a French dream. You just
I'm
weren't
saying
really
you. That mean you
doing
learn the language though. I'm saying I can't
Yeah,
have a dream. I'm
you know
speaking
remnants
Swahili,
of the language or anything,
You
but
can
in
tell
the
they speaking
dream, it was
certain
like
languages and
fluent.
not know
bro.
it.
Like
You
I
telling me
know
you
some
can have a
Spanish.
dream?
I
Hold on,
took
hold
5
on.
years of Spanish in school, but
That's
my
why you
dream
know
was
it. But
fluent.
hold on, I'm saying you telling me you can have a dream you speaking Chinese and never learned it.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was just saying,
I
have
think
y'all
that's
ever had a
possible.
dream in another language that you
I think that's
Hey, Rue, if
possible.
experienced?
that's possible, when you wake up, that means you gonna know Chinese, fool.
No. When you go, hold on, time out. You go to a
Bro,
Chinese
what do you
restaurant.
dream of that you've never
Hold
seen
on,
before?
time out. You go into a Chinese restaurant. You know
Yeah,
the motherfuckers speaking Chinese. You don't know
right.
what
But
the
that's
fuck
because
they
they know the
saying.
language.
So
But
I
hey,
can
Rue,
see
if
you
you
in
was
the, I
speaking
can
it,
see you in the
hey,
dream where all that shit speaking Chinese.
hey, Rue, in your dream, you still ain't gonna be speaking
You know,
Chinese, fool.
sometimes you don't be talking in your dream. Shit just be going on.
Hey, Rue, that means they will be speaking Chinese, dummy. I'm saying
Exactly.
you.
Just like you
I
going to
said you.
Chinese
What
I
your
said
restaurant
dream
you.
is
and you
that?
can hear
Like
them
if
niggas
you
Hey,
talking
watch
Rue, hey,
enough
Chinese.
Rue.
Asian movies
Hold
or
on, y'all.
karate
Let's
movies, you
stop
could
the
have a
stupid shit.
movie in your dream where they're
Like,
speaking another
man, I can
language. You
go
don't
in the
necessarily
Duh.
understand.
Hold on, y'all.
down the
Let's
block and know
are y'all
these
slow?
motherfuckers talking
Hold
Spanish.
on, are
Well, that's
y'all
I
why I
know
was
slow?
no
asking if
Spanish.
y'all ever had a dream that they were speaking another language
Man, I
or
Nah,
in
you
used
another
ain't
to
say
country.
you
wake
ain't
up.
say that they were
I used to
speaking another
wake up
language.
dreaming like
Well, in the
Let's
freaking
dream,
hold
I
on.
wasn't
Hey,
just
Rue,
I'm
shut your
speaking
dumb ass up.
Spanish
Hey,
and
Rue.
everybody speaking English.
Dosey, calm down. Can I talk? You said, have you ever had a dream in another language? Like I was speaking another language. Obviously, hold on. What's the difference in me seeing a motherfucker in a Chinese restaurant speaking Chinese and me seeing them in a Chinese restaurant in a dream speaking Chinese?
well,
Duh.
But in the
Hold on.
dream,
Who
did you
talking?
first
Hold
of
understand?
on.
all,
Hold
you
on. Hold on. Hold
assuming
on. Hold on.
just because you dream,
Obviously, hold
you
on.
have to
Hold
be
on.
talking.
Hey, Ruth, shut up, man. Obviously,
That's
we've
what
had a
you're
dream
assuming.
where people
Your
speak in different
assumptions are
languages.
incorrect, sir.
Dosey, if
He
that
just
was your
don't.
But did you
question,
understand them in the dream? Did your dream
no,
person
because I don't
understand them?
understand them in real life. That's what I'm telling
No,
you.
but I'm saying like that's what I
Dosey,
meant
if
in the
you
dream. You can
understood Chinese in your
understand
hold
it.
on, Dosey, if you understood Chinese in your dream some miraculous way, that means when you woke up, you would still know how to speak Chinese.
No, that does not.
Yes, it does. How the fuck you
He's a
understand it in your
star
dream and you
child.
don't
She
understand it in real
didn't
life?
say you understand it.
He's
She
a
just said, have
star
you ever,
child.
Because you
hold
just
on. She
understand
said,
what's
Hey,
have you
going
Rue. Hey,
on in
ever
the
Rue.
had
dream
a
Okay, let me ask
before
you this.
you
Let
dream
me ask
like
y'all
to
in
this because
another
y'all
understand.
language?
just speaking hypothetical. What language do you speak in your dream? Smart people.
She's a star child.
First of all, she
What?
didn't
No, it's
say
what language do
anything
y'all
about
fucking
For
speak in your?
speaking.
your
I
Hey,
speak
She didn't
Rue.
calculation,
say
let me tell
anything
you
What
about
this
language do you
strategy.
speaking.
speak in your
Hold
dream?
on.
She didn't say
patois.
anything about speaking. She just
What
said,
language do y'all speak in
a
your dream,
dream
man?
in
I
another
speak
language.
patois in my dream.
Dosey, what language? He said you could dream in
Consciousness
another.
arises from matter.
Man, I don't want to hear no goddamn gas station store clerk right now, bro. I'm not trying to
Man,
get no
man,
backwoods.
consciousness comes
Hey,
from
listen,
matter, sir.
Dosey, what language? Who let the gas? Who opened the gas station door, man? What the fuck? Close the door, man. Dosey, what language do you speak in your dreams?
Patois.
She don't speak always in the dream. Sometimes
I'm not
she
asking if you always speak. When you fucking do speak, shut up, nigga. What language do you speak in your dreams, Dosey?
not speaking.
Spanish.
Not
She just
speaking.
speak through
Shut
mouth
up,
and
Darth
clothes,
Vader.
nigga.
Hey, Darth Vader. When I want to watch
Not speaking.
whatever the fucking movie is, I'll call you, bro.
Mouth
Shut
is
up.
closed, nigga.
Man, I'm done. Y'all
Star
niggas.
Wars.
Hold on, Wolf.
Man,
I'm,
ain't
I'm
no
gonna
getting
Star
break this
around
shit
this
down
stuff,
to you,
sir.
Wolf. Wolf.
Nobody's man. Listen, my thing
Oh,
is, if
nigga, I'm
you,
finna break
my
this
thing
shit down
is,
to you, nigga.
you only dream
First
of
of
shit. You
all,
only dream of shit you can imagine.
oh, nigga, I'm finna break some
What the
shit down.
fuck? And it
Just
just
like
mixes
when
it
you
up.
read the book silently.
You ain't never dreamed of no
Hold
shit that
on,
you ain't doing for real.
and to hear yourself reading in your mind, but your mouth ain't moving.
This nigga think you can understand Chinese in your
And
dream
you
and then
can
wake up.
Well, I had a dream all in Spanish. I'm not fluent, but it was all in Spanish. I woke up and it was
What?
all
Hold
in
on. What
Spanish.
you mean? It's all in Spanish. What the fuck is it? You got a narrator
The
narrating in your head?
dream. The
Hold
whole
on.
dream.
Y'all, because y'all talking a lot.
the
I'm
dream,
trying to get some
nigga.
understanding. Language comes from people's fucking mouth, or unless you're watching a movie and there's a narrator. So in your dream, somebody's narrating in Spanish, or are the people speaking fucking Spanish?
Everybody in the dream, the people in the dream were speaking Spanish.
Okay, so hold on. Common sense tells you if I go to Mexico, I can easily, obviously, I can have a dream where people speaking Spanish. That's duh. I thought
Well,
you
look,
were
how the fuck you mad with me?
originally you were
Nigga,
saying
But I'm in the dream
have you
too.
ever had a dream
Werewolf,
in another
shut up,
I
language?
know
werewolf,
you're in the
man. He
dream,
explaining,
duh.
bro.
That
Let him
don't make
explain,
that's
man.
Why the
obvious
fuck you
though.
went
What
to a
the
circle,
fuck?
nigga?
Shut up, werewolf.
When I
So,
Go
say
That's
ahead.
everybody in
obvious
the dream
though.
were
What
speaking
kind of
Spanish, I
what?
Go
meant
ahead,
The
then.
fact that
everybody
time,
y'all
in the
talking,
dream
y'all
was.
understand that
time,
shit. Y'all
time it
dummies
out for a
too.
second. Time out for a
Everybody
second.
was kung
You-
These niggas
fu
retarded.
Y'all
fighting.
gotta, y'all gotta
Yeah, not you,
understand.
Dosey.
I
Y'all gotta
mean,
understand where
doing
do dreams.
it's like
Y'all gotta understand why are you having a dream and where do dreams come from.
I got something for y'all
All
niggas.
right,
Break it
well,
down to
break
them.
that down to us, sir.
They
When
in
you
the slow
start
bus. Break it
understanding
down to
that
them.
dreams can come from just you can have it's an experience. It ain't nothing but your mind replaying what you have experienced either throughout a day or 24 hours or depending on what you're
Creating
dreaming about in the
scenarios.
past.
I
But most
don't know,
likely
bro.
it's an
I don't know,
experience that you have.
bro. I
Let
don't
them
know.
finish. Crack a throat. Damn, nigga.
Let's just do one thing at a
Nigga sound like he
time.
swallowed some
Can I
firecrackers, man.
can I
Shut up.
share one thing with you guys?
No, we
I
Please,
don't
have
want to
please.
smell
dreamed
no
of
It's
curry.
really
Let
shit
him
interesting.
that I
finish.
It's
know I
related to
ain't
this part.
You
experienced.
cutting that nigga
It's
off.
So
Go
related to
ahead.
this
Hey,
topic.
Brightmo,
Let
finish.
me
We
let
don't
me
want to
share
hear
it,
no
please.
fucking
Please,
so
curry
please. I beg
smelling
you, please,
halal meat. Shut up, nigga.
please.
Go ahead, Brightmo, finish.
so
Okay.
when
Take
you
your
have
ass to take your ass to a different community, nigga.
Just one thing. Just one thing I want to
No,
say.
nigga, we don't want to hear your voice. It's
who's
annoying right
that
now.
nigga? I don't even
Go
know
ahead,
that nigga.
Brightmo.
Why is he
That's
talking?
Stardar. They call him Stardar in the hood. Shut your ass up. Go ahead, Brightmo.
So why you the reason damn where was I at?
No goof. I don't
Damn
know.
where was I at?
I started smelling some
But
camels
you
and
have a
shit.
dream because of you having an experience or something. Something that you either lived through or saw. We do see a lot of things on TV nowadays. I'm getting a lot of back.
That sounds you, bro.
That's
Is
Raspy.
that me?
Mute up, Raspy.
No, that's
Uh,
his phone.
but
Just mute the fuck up
so
if you're not talking. What the fuck?
so you can like say if you watch a football game and you like really into it. You feel me? You can have a dream either later on that, that day, week, maybe a month or something where you actually believe that you was in the game because of the endorphins that you got, I'm trying to think of
I'm sorry, bro. I ain't mean to laugh at you, bro.
what is
Go
the
ahead,
word?
man. Go ahead, man. I'm not dreaming about no motherfucking
Can I
football.
When you
Isn't
getting a
it
happy
can I
feeling,
say
oxytocin?
one
what is
thing
I'm just
though?
being
the
real,
chemical?
man.
I'm trying to think of the word when you having the chemical that your endorphins.
Yes, an
It's a
endorphin, but
happy
it's not
feeling.
Yeah, I think it's
oxytocin.
endorphins or enzymes,
It's
like
not
your
oxytocin. Oxytocin is
hypothalamus.
what?
Bro, I dream of plenty
It's
shit that
when you
I
get
Your
never
happy.
experienced
Pretty
in
much
my life.
I like that word though. I
dopamine,
like that word though, Dosey. I don't think it's that though.
dope fiends, and all.
No,
People when you
it's
do
not
something that
dope
make you
fiends. You
happy.
said dope fiends. It's
Then he
dopamine.
said dope fiends.
No, I'm saying like
Dope
Really,
that's because they're
Dope
getting that
What
fiend.
fiends,
I think you're
the
talking about
real
dopamine.
is
He's talking about
traveling
dopamine.
somewhere
the
else.
hypo. May
dopamine.
I
Somewhere else.
respond?
So,
May I respond?
Then he said dope fiend.
So the hypothalamus is connected from the brain into your neural system, and so you might be getting like a charge from experience, and you want to dream about that because it was so exciting for you,
That's
and
dopamine.
then
the
yeah, that's
dopamine
dopamine,
kicks
right?
in.
But it goes
Dopamine.
to the hypothalamus,
I ain't
and
no
that's
motherfucking
Right.
why
dopamine.
that's
That's
why
y'all niggas being fans of it.
Man, shut your ass up and go
worship,
find your shoulders, nigga.
Man, you
culture.
gotta let me speak now, bro. Let me
Y'all
Fuck
explain
niggas
no,
myself.
know
Let me
about
no, bro,
Just
gender.
no,
let
one
fuck
point,
me.
no.
Wait,
man.
I just want
I
to
don't
say
want to hear your
something to
voice, man.
Easy
I swear
real
to God.
quick because I
That's
agree
one
with
sense of
everything
having
that you're saying, Easy. But do you believe that dreams have a more spiritual aspect as well, like the fact that people can see future
Hell
events or different things like that?
I
no.
don't think you can
Sound
speak
Yeah,
a different language in your dream.
yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
be real. I can with
You got to
us
ask my dream that. We always speak in
with us
Spanish.
being who we are.
Dusty, you funny
Well,
as
I ain't gonna
fuck.
even say with us being who we are, because I mean, I guess if you human, anybody can have an experience. But my own twin had a dream of our stepdad one day out of nowhere, and we ended up finding out that he passed away. But the only reason why we found out is because he had that dream, and
That's
we decided
different.
to check on him.
Oh,
Exactly. That's what I mean.
So,
Hey, Bright Mo.
But Bright
and
Mo,
You
then
know
what
I know
language do
two
you
we
speak in
talked to
your
that
dream
two
though,
man.
bro?
kids.
Ain't your
One
dreams in
died
English?
and
Hold
one
on,
died.
Bright Mo,
And
ain't
they
all your
brought him
dreams
back
in
to
English
life.
though?
And he said he had a fight with his brother. And his brother
I,
tried to
I,
make him come with him.
Bro, all
I
this
cannot
stuff we
hear you, bro.
saying, it makes sense. All this stuff we saying makes sense. This is all the stuff we all have in common. Yes, we know.
The twins
I,
got a connection, boy.
I'm out. What languages are your dreams in, right, Mo? That's diabolical to me. I'm trying to
Whatever
figure
it
out.
want to be
That's a
in, nigga.
conundrum. If you could speak Chinese in
Ain't
your
no
dream,
conundrum, nigga. Your
shut up. You can't
spirit
even
knows
spell conundrum.
everything,
Shut up.
nigga.
Oh. Hey,
You
It's
just
if you if
can't
go
you
take a
if you're
trash
decide.
hearing
out.
another language in your dream, you either heard that language somewhere
Thank you.
where you was really paying
No,
attention,
Thank you. You
or
learned
you
it.
can
no,
subconsciously
no,
you know it in
no.
some type of way
You are
Go take a
subconscious.
trash
consciousness,
out, man. Shut
nigga.
up.
When you go in the dream world, you are part of
Bro,
the
what language
real.
have you ever spoken in your dream? Why nobody answering that?
Absolute, nigga.
Why is
You
nobody
have
answering that? What language do you
I
speak
It's
in
did
either
your
I'm
dream?
answer
speaking
that.
English or
I
I'm not
answered
saying,
that.
or we
I
not saying
spoke
nothing, and I
Patois.
just know.
come back into this body,
But I
you're
agree with you of
trained.
knowing, like
This
you
body is
know it, but you're not
You just
fluent.
know
You don't have to be
'cause
fluent in it
Dosey, if I
to have
speak
a fluent
Spanish in
dream.
my dream, it's gonna be the words I already know because what you dream is what you like
you already
imagine.
But
know.
it wasn't like I
Patois.
don't know that
Your
much Spanish
consciousness
the
knows it.
way I had the dream. Like
but
I don't
your
hear it.
subconscious could
Consciousness
have
knows
remembered a
everything,
conversation, a
nigga.
Spanish conversation,
Well,
Yeah,
Wolf,
it's
and
that's
like
an
you said. It's like
it can
Right.
be
woke
And
up,
talked
remember
back
sometimes
that's
when
an
later.
I
Spanish.
On the
explain things,
remote.
it's
oxymoron.
not like something I understood, like
Let me
watching
say
it
this. Let me
and
say this.
realize what
This
I
is what you're
understood in
saying.
my dream.
It's like you woke up and you forgot what the words translate to. They don't make sense. If you
Well,
had it,
No,
that's like
Wolf,
me
Wolf, you
waking up
gotta
not remember.
Wolf,
If I remember
you
my
gotta think
dream,
about it like
Bright
this
Mo
too,
said
Wolf.
hold
twin
on.
You
If
gotta
got
I
think about it like this
if
too,
I
Wolf.
remember
Wow.
my dream,
If
Dosey,
if
was
I
if
dead.
her
remember the.
subconscious picked
I
up
bet you can remember your dreams and you don't
if her
remember what the
subconscious
conversation
picked up
was.
a conversation that was in another language,
You still
she can
don't remember.
remember
You
that
don't even remember the
subconsciously.
conversation in English.
Hey,
But what's
Rude,
going
stop
on in
talking while
her
niggas
head?
talking. Hey,
Oh,
Rude, what the
fuck
fuck?
that, nigga. You don't even remember your
Quiet, man.
conversation in English.
What you
Man,
say? Here?
brush your
What the
teeth.
fuck,
But
Give
she
me a
can remember. She
conversation you
can.
had in any
Oh my
dream, nigga,
God,
in
dude.
English.
bro? I do
Won't
that every time I
remember it.
sleep, dummy. Every dream's in English. What are you talking about?
So
That's a
and
lie. It's a
He
so
said
lie.
that's a lie.
Yes,
What
it
dream?
is.
What language is my dreams in, Heru? When people.
Consciousness knows all languages, nigga. You're tapped
Oh
into
my God!
absolute,
Hey, put
nigga.
him in the back. Put him in the back. He in a different planet.
You
so
inside this body,
Bright
your
Mo,
body
keep
is
going, man. We not listening to this dumb
brain,
shit. Keep going, Bright Mo.
so she can
five senses,
subconsciously
nigga.
remember the conversation, not actually like she knowing exactly what they're saying, but her memory, her subconscious memory could pick up on it and kept it. And her dream is her dream. So whatever words are being said, it's in her mind. So she will instantly know whatever it is. 'Cause it's her
Just
You
like when
mind.
you
should,
read a
right?
book in your head,
You
silently.
shouldn't.
You
You
can
shouldn't
hear your
forget the language when
mind,
you wake
you can
up
hear your
from dreaming.
mind reading the words, but you're not speaking.
So in her dream, she probably woke up like they were speaking Spanish, but she in her dream she was completely knowing everything that she was doing, as in whatever they needed her to do, they was probably saying in Spanish, but it's in her she can understand it because it's her mind. It's not
Conscious,
the brain is so powerful that it's not, you know what I mean? It's kind
conscious.
of what like Hey Root kind of saying, where you are
What
all knowing
operates the
because
brain,
it's in
nigga?
your mind though.
Just like when you
And
have a
to your
thought
point, Wolf, it
or
may
an
not even
invention,
fully be that language because
and
it's your
an invention
dream or
is
anything,
a
but you
thought
just
from your
understood like
So it's almost
it was
like this,
in a
Yeah.
right? Can I
Latin
talk?
American country and
Right.
different things. I had the dream. So you can be
It's
in China
almost.
and you recognize it as, oh, they're speaking Chinese, but outside of your dream, it might not have been them actually speaking Mandarin, you know?
Man, listen,
Uh-huh.
it's like people. Hold on, it's like somebody caught the Holy Ghost and they were speaking in tongue, and you said you understood it, and then you woke up. I don't know what they were saying, but I understood it in my dream. It's like I don't understand. Like I mean, I get what you're saying, but that's a conundrum though, because every dream I had was in English. That's how I can recite it when I woke up. If I had
Hey,
a
yo,
dream and I
nigga,
understood
fine.
Chinese, when I woke up, I would still know
Nigga
Chinese.
said he recited his dreams. Nigga,
Can
stop
I
Duh,
make
what you
one
mean? My
point,
bitch said, "Why
please?
you cheating on me?" I woke
Can
up
I
and I
make one
remember, baby.
point?
Hold on. Hey, Russo, stupid. My bitch said, "Why you cheating?" I
Sir,
woke
I'll
up.
only
I
hold
said,
on for 10
"Hold on."
seconds.
Shut your Indian smelling ass up. I woke up and said, "Babe, I had a dream. You said I was. How was that, bro? That's in English. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you
People
said
speak
you
English in my
recited your
dream.
dream.
People speak English in
You said you
dreams.
recited your dream, like you woke up and read that bitch
Yes.
like it was a speech.
Okay. What? Okay, are you fucking slow? I recited my dream. What the fuck? I had a dream and I recited
You're
it.
a lie. You're reciting lie.
All
We don't
right.
gotta get words to
All
match.
And
right.
We know what he
Hey,
you
mean.
barely
now I'm lying
remember
about
that bitch
dreams I
to write
had.
it down, let
Man,
alone
Harry, shut your
cite
gas
that
station smelling
motherfucker.
ass up,
Then you
nigga.
just
It's probably
told
a
us
gas
you were
station pump, nigga.
running
Okay,
around in a circle,
let
Your
me say
stupid
flying
ass
in
this.
the
say, yeah,
damn
Let me
mall.
say
let the
this.
stanky
Hold
nigga
on.
Tell
talk
me
now.
what part of that
Shut
Hold
your
on.
dumb
dream you
Let
ass
me,
up. Let
sir,
recited.
the
just
Indian
one
nigga
point,
talk.
sir.
All wolf.
Just one
Hey, go
point.
Tell me
ahead,
what
Middle
You
part of
Eastern
that
don't,
nigga.
dream you
Man,
recited.
fuck both of
sir,
y'all niggas.
Circling
Let the Middle
around in the
Eastern nigga
mall,
talk.
flying
this is
around
just,
that bitch.
Shut
this
your
is just
raspy
to,
throat ass up, nigga.
With
this
that
is just to
power,
inform y'all.
Sound like you drink oil, nigga.
Okay.
you know the reciting.
That nigga sound like he drink the gas station pump. Shut your ass
Man,
up, boy.
I'm making shit up, nigga.
This nigga
Okay.
said you can't recite a dream.
Oh, Pastor Troy. Well, I mean, Pastor Wolf.
Hey, Harold, you a dumbass nigga, man.
Pastor Hank. I'm about to
Okay.
Stop
flip.
asking me to do work
That's
with you,
what's
bro.
wrong
Man,
with
can
me.
I say
Hey, Ruth,
one
stop
thing,
asking me
bro?
for art,
One
man.
point, man. Let me say one point. Just
I
one
ain't
point.
asked you
Please.
since the
I
last
Yeah,
beg
time I
you.
you.
asked you.
I
So I said,
I
know. I
beg
damn,
you,
ghosted
so
please.
your
It's
ass.
quick.
important. That's why it's
I
really
ghosted
important.
your ass, nigga. I ain't doing no cartoons for you, nigga. You
I
slow as
guess
hell.
you ain't a cartoon.
I
Okay.
ain't, nigga. I was
So
when I
I
was six.
take
Nigga. You
psychiatric
slow.
meds. Okay.
Hey,
I
who is
take
this
What
other?
psychiatric
Who
meds
is this
you
other
hear
guy
and
that?
that's
they
You
trigger
talking to
on
me,
dreams
Wolf?
med?
every
You
night.
on psychiatric
I
meds?
take
You on
psychiatric
psychiatric
meds
meds?
and they trigger
Bro, I
dreams
went to
every
college
night,
to
sir.
avoid
I
shit
get
like
dreams
this,
every night
man. I'm
because
about to
it's
get out
being
of here, bro.
triggered by the meds.
This nigga, you on psycho
Hey,
meds? Okay.
is he a Hindu?
That nigga
Yes,
a stanky Hindu.
yes.
Hold
He a
on, man.
Badakin?
Yeah, he's in
Hold on, man.
India.
He the
Let
nigga
No,
that
me.
not
said
Hindu. Is he a
niggas
You
can't
Hindu
you
or is
wanna
he
fly.
see the? You
Badakin?
wanna see my tablet? Shall I show you my
Fuck
Fuck
no.
tablet?
no.
Fuck no.
Bro, I'm trying to talk to you, dog. Are you Hindu or Badakin?
Here's my
He a
tablet.
naga. He a naga.
This is my
Bro,
tablet.
put your medicine away, nigga. We don't, bro.
And he's showing us
Why
red
is he
Y'all
pill.
showing
be
me
crazy
medicine?
as
What's going
So
hell,
don't
bro.
on?
see.
Get
I
some
get
What's
help.
dreams every night because I take these tablets. So I don't think it's that
Man,
spiritual.
get
It's
your
just
ass
your
out of here,
body.
man.
That
And
nigga
Get
what
your
showing us
ass
this
out of
guy
here,
red
man.
werewolf is
pill.
saying. Werewolf is probably right.
Hey, them
So
look like
just wanted to say that. Thank you.
Hold on,
them
you said I
look
was
like
right.
This
Now you
man
can
over
talk.
there
You can
taking
talk. Hold on, he can
limitless
talk. Hold
pills.
on, he can talk.
look
You on
like
my
birth
side.
control
Hold
pill.
on,
Why
raspy throat.
wouldn't
Shut
you
up,
let him
nigga.
talk?
Yeah, let him talk. What you say, Pastor Tank?
Yeah. So I have taken psychiatric meds for 2 years, and since
Yeah.
I take those meds, I get dreams every night because they trigger dreams. So I don't think it's that spiritual. It's just a material phenomenon that happens in your body. And as you said, werewolf, it's based on your daily routine, what kind of emotions
Mm.
you experienced, what kind of things you experienced, how you interacted with the world. You will get similar kind of dreams. So yeah, I don't think it's that special or it's that spiritual.
Wait.
And
So
even if
Man,
so are
I
you
like you.
if
Nah,
it
saying
is
don't cut him
special
off.
or
Nah,
are
let
you
him
spiritual,
talk.
saying
I
you
it's
like
didn't
this
not
have
gonna
brother.
help you
dreams
in
Oh,
your
now
until
you
life.
you
like the
took
Nah,
nigga.
let him talk. I
you
like this
So
brother. I like this brother. Hey, man, you cool with me? Hey,
Now
you
you
know
no,
like
what?
I wanted to ask him a
Come on, man. You
question
my
if that's
brother.
okay.
Nah.
Can I ask him a
Why you?
question?
Y'all ain't
Are
like what
you
he said.
saying that you didn't get
sure, Dosey, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
are
go
you
ahead,
saying
Dawson.
that you weren't having dreams until you took the medicine? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because I used to smoke a lot of weed, so weed
Right, talk
suppresses
to him.
dreams. And then once I started taking the medicine, it
Mm.
opened up that those pathways, and I started getting those dreams back. And I used to get it every day. Whenever I used to take the medicine, I will get a dream. If I don't take the medicine, I won't get a dream.
Man,
So
you all right with me,
let
brother?
me
I
tell
like this
let me
brother,
tell
man.
you
I
can
like
I
this
talk
brother.
to him for a second?
Yeah, do your
So
thing,
let me
baby.
tell you why I
I see you
don't
at the house. I
believe
see you at the house.
let me tell you why I don't fully believe what you're saying. Okay? And just hear me out. Cuz there are people who their mind works so fast, like, and I've known people like this. Their mind works so fast that they like sit there and they're quiet, and then when they smoke weed, it slows their mind down to the point where they can actually catch their thoughts and be in conversation with you.
I'm like that.
You
But what
understand
would
what
that
I'm
have to do
saying?
with him? What would that have
I
to do
don't know
with him
what your name
dreaming?
is. It's so small I can't see it. But
Yeah, I'm trying to follow it too, Brightmo. I'm trying to follow it too.
Yes, I get your point, Dolphy. I
I
get your
mean,
point.
meds.
But
If he's taking a psyche med, then that will mess with his psyche when he sleep.
That's
of
Abby,
course,
Pastor
yes,
James.
of course.
Those,
Like do you feel like you really need that medication to be
He
functional in
is
life?
not a aboriginal. He might not be
I know. I
natural.
know.
no, no,
I
no.
know.
I
Everybody
don't
ain't
need
So
those.
not
I
y'all
don't.
being
created equal.
welcoming. All right, well, let me shut the fuck up because it ain't my show.
nah, baby, you do your thing, baby. You good?
I was just wondering, do you feel
And
like
Wolf
you
said you good.
need those
No,
drugs to
no,
make you be able to move around in society?
no, no. I don't think I
So
don't.
why are
I
you
need those
taking
drugs.
them then?
Because I smoke a lot of weed and that messes up my brain, so I need to calm it down, and that's why I take that just to calm it down.
Man, brother, hey
So
man.
maybe just stop smoking weed.
Damn, talk to him.
Maybe weed ain't
Yeah.
for
So
you.
even if we keep the whole weed thing
Your
apart,
ass need to work out and meditate.
even if I was sober and if I used to take the meds just for sleeping, because there are different meds. There is certain meds for mood stabilizing, certain meds for sleeping, certain meds for more focus.
You're
So
just not
I
chemically balanced, and that's why
Bro,
you
hold
need
on,
Yeah,
hold
you're
meds.
not
on.
chemically balanced. Like
Hey,
you don't
hold on, hold
you
on. Pastor
you
Tank,
smoking weed to like calm you
hold on.
down. Then you taking the
Pastor
other
Tank.
stuff.
But
Now
the
you taking
medicine
this
is
stuff.
chemically balancing him, though.
No, hold on, hold on.
N-
No, this
And
not
No,
a.
so,
Hold on.
he's
This
switching
thing is
shit up.
triggering.
So
Hold on, y'all. This,
Is
if we're
that the
talking about
medicine
health and science and
is
anatomy,
balancing him,
let's
though?
get away from the goofy shit. You're tricking your brain. That's all. You're not curing. You're not curing.
They can
You're
make
not
money
curing.
off it,
You're
dog.
not curing nothing.
I think you need to go to therapy.
Them chemical.
But
Hey,
tricking
Pastor
your
Tank.
brain not with chemicals, but can't
It
like
sounds like you need to go to therapy
placebo
and stop
pills, which is just
using
tricking your brain. Can't that
Well,
different
kill you?
chemicals too.
medications
Chemicals too. It's chemically wired
to
because of
make
micro. Because
you
of
like
micro
to go
metals in it,
through society.
brother.
they
Hey,
are not like us.
But
let me say this.
sometimes
Everybody
Right,
is
tricking
right,
your
bright
brain
mo.
does
individual.
help you
Right,
feel.
bright mo. That part. And my thing is, brother, I hope you know what you're doing because that shit is not. You say it's pills for this, pill for that. No, it's not, my boy. Those are micro metals and synthetics caused to trigger responses. That's all it does. Trigger
and
responses.
and it's gonna
That's why they say
it's
they
gonna
treat. That's why they say
change.
they treat. They treat your symptoms. They don't cure nothing. They
Yeah,
treat
and
your
it's
symptoms.
gonna change the trajectory of like your brain synapses that are
And it's
going
fucking
off.
with your. And it's fucking
It's
with your
gonna fuck with
RNA.
you.
It's fucking with your DNA and your RNA and your bloodstream. But I mean, that's what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying. We
Soon as you
different.
stop
We
smoking
different
weed
kind of peoples
for
though.
a month, his dreams will come back.
Y'all, it's what I need. Everybody need to go get healthy for like a few years, man. All the goofy shit, like bro, if you did the real
Talk
work,
to him, Wolf.
because like niggas be doing all this talking. This is my thing, right? And I'm gonna say this: I don't know how the fuck you could be out of shape. I don't get it. How could you be fat or out of shape to everybody on the panel? I don't understand it. Niggas be doing all this talking.
Mm,
Niggas doing exactly. The funny thing is, if you do
I don't think
understand
that's
it.
fair. I don't think that's
It don't
fair.
have to be fair. Hold
I
on, it
don't
don't have
think
to be
that's
fair. I don't
fair
give a
at
fuck if it
all.
is. That's my truth. Hey, Abby, I don't care if it's fair. Life ain't fair.
No,
The
it's
deer
not. That's
that tell
not
the deer
fair
that getting
because
eaten by the
different
tell the
people have
deer that getting eaten by the lion. I don't care.
different
Hey, baby
metabolisms.
girl, you might want to send it back
Different
to me,
people
baby,
have
because I'm
different
not talking to you right
metabolisms.
now. I don't give a fuck what they got. Different
But
people
I'm
die for
talking to
different shit.
you.
Nah,
I'm
I ain't
talking
listening
to
right now
you.
because I'm talking. So let me say this: you should sit in the back. When I'm saying something that niggas need to
Don't
learn,
tell
you
me
should
to
sit in
sit in
the
the
back.
back.
You
Don't
should
do
sit in the
that.
back. You
Don't do
should though,
that. Don't do
but you
that.
should though. You
No, don't
should
do
though.
that. No, talk to
Cause
me
you
in
can
a
learn
better
something. You
way.
can learn something. But like
Talk
I
to me in
said,
a better way. Because if you talk to me like that,
please sit your pretty
I'ma
ass in the
hit
back.
back.
Hit back.
Where you
Please
can
sit
go
your
sit the
ass in the
fuck
back.
down. That's what you could do.
No, I'm not gonna sit
Do
down. But let
not
me say
talk to
this.
me like that. I do not play that.
What you want? You wanna buy you something? What you want?
I don't want you to buy me shit. I got
Alright,
my
sit your ass in
own.
the back then. Calm down.
No, it's not
Hey,
about sit. It's not about
if you
telling me to sit
intelligent,
in the back.
fix your body, man.
No,
Cause all this shit, you taking all
no,
them
you fix your
meds.
mouth. Fix your mouth, man.
Now
Fix
what
your
you wanna
mouth.
do? What you wanna do, man?
Talk Talk to me better than that.
I'm not even
I
talking. I
don't.
wasn't
I
talking.
don't
I ain't even
mind. I
talking to
don't
you.
mind stepping down, but
Man,
you talk to me in a
you threw off
way.
my whole. I'm
You
trying to
talk
help
to me
niggas.
in the correct way for me to step down.
But
You
Wolf, I
don't.
don't
You
even
don't talk
know.
to me
I
like
don't know
that.
how you could compare the two when you know the real problem. It's what we eat, but we're addicted to what we eat. Most of us cannot be on the kind of
Hold
diet
on.
that
What you
you
mean?
eat.
You don't know how I could compare the two? Compare what to what? What are you talking about?
Oh, the people on the panel and talking and why they're even out of shape. It's because food
I'm
addiction.
not saying y'all are out of shape. I don't know who's out of shape. I'm
Well,
talking to y'all. I'm
no.
saying I
I'm not
can't
saying.
understand
I'm
how.
saying that you
Yeah.
equated.
I'm
If
not
you're
comparing
this
nobody.
smart or you're researching or you're doing this, and you put
Oh,
that much into your body. And I
of
agree with you,
course.
but I'm saying
Why can you not? Yeah.
the big problem is food addictions. We're
But
addicted to.
hold on. You just said how can you not compare the two? Y'all are so smart. Y'all figured out Aboriginal, but you can't figure out you eating poison. You can't
I
figure out you're
think
eating poison.
everyone has
Hold on,
figured it
Dosey.
out.
Hold on. No. Then how are you fucked up then? How you out of shape? How you eating poison
Well,
then?
what you eating?
I
You
eat.
going to the
I'm
grocery
plant, but I
store?
eat a lot of great. I eat a lot of great stuff. I do
You
this.
go to the grocery store and buy meat?
I go to different markets.
Poison.
But I'm
What do
saying
you
you don't think
get?
a crackhead doesn't
Listen,
know that
if
they're doing
everything's
crack,
poison, I'm
Wolf?
pretty sure I'm getting the best shit out of everybody up here. I know what to
Yeah,
get. It's
I believe you.
education.
I've talked
It's
to you before,
education.
Wolf.
It's
I know you get
education.
a lot of good
I don't like
Yeah.
that. I don't.
I'm
Yeah,
six
you
two
eat
Can't
shredded.
do that
raw.
shit.
I'm 6'2"
Even just
shredded.
eating
That
raw
I went
conversation
3
twice
years.
is a
I
little
went 3 years eating
weekly
ridiculous to
would
raw.
be
me.
better.
Yeah, growing my own food, eating raw. I did that. We got farms. I got 7.2 acres. Yeah, everybody not up
All
here
those
fucked up
things
playing.
matter.
Freedom,
I'm in shape.
man.
I'm in shape. I got 80 push-ups straight. I drink a gallon of water a day. I'm not up here playing. That's why I do this. Like,
And
Abby,
you couldn't even show your face.
But
I did show my
what I'm
face. I've been
comparing
showing
it
my
No, you
face. I
to,
didn't.
did it like 10 times. What do you mean?
No,
I
you
don't be up
didn't.
here talking and playing. I really do
No,
this. I
you
got
didn't.
80 push-ups right now. I'm in the gym all the time. We
Man,
do
you
this.
can't talk to a plant, sir. You can't talk to a plant. But the
And
problem
y'all
is,
gotta stop faking up here playing.
after
Like I
talking to the
said,
fucking plant,
learn
there
some
will be no
anatomy. If
Bentley
you
around
taking
next
medicine,
time,
shut your
bro.
ass up.
It'll
You taking
just be you and the
pharmaceuticals, be
plant.
quiet,
That's the
man.
problem. I
You
thought there
got a
would be
lot
a
to learn,
Bentley
bro.
after
A lot of y'all got a lot to
talking
learn.
conversation, you
Talking
know?
but what
street.
I'm
Talking
saying,
There
street.
ain't
Wolf,
no
it's like
Bentley,
What you
just
drugs.
saying,
me
Dosey?
and the plant,
Talk to
even
me,
after
Yeah.
Dosey.
the conversation.
Pastor Tanks,
I was
hold on,
like,
hold
why did I
on.
even
This
sit
is
It's
with
why I
you
like
don't be
in the
talking,
drugs,
first
so
place?
you can
Dosey. This is
know
why
that
I
the
be
drugs,
trolling. This is why
yeah,
I be
you can
trolling,
know
Dosey,
that the
because my
drugs
real
are bad
shit
for
is
you.
my real shit. Y'all can't relate. That's why I be trolling. But what'd you say?
Like meat.
Why would you
Everyone
talk
at
to us
this
like that?
point knows
Because
that
I'm a
the
Why would you
Gemini
talk
and I
process.
to us
don't
like
care.
that?
Because I don't
Mhm.
care. I'm a
Why
Gemini.
would you talk to us like that?
Because
Like
a
you
hit
above
dog holler.
us?
I'm not talking to
Why
Brightmo.
would you
Hold
talk to
on.
us like
Hey,
you
You
how
above
about
gotta
this?
us?
Abby, listen.
if it don't
Abby,
go for
listen.
you, you
Abby,
just let it
listen.
roll off your
Hold on.
shoulders.
Thank you. Hey, Brightmo, am I talking to you, Brightmo?
Nah,
Okay, Abby, I ain't fucking
I'm
talking to
pretty
you. I'm
happy.
not talking to you, Abby. I ain't talking to Brightmo.
I
I'm not talking to Dosey.
I don't like to talk.
I'm telling you. I'm not talking to you. This is how I fucking talk. I'm a Gemini, so I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah,
What you was
so it's
saying?
meant to
And
be
I'm
like a
Aries. I'm
general
what I'm
Yeah, I'm
conversation,
not
so
talking
we
to
can
you,
all
Abby.
just talk about it
okay.
generally.
Yeah. But
So
what you
what I
saying?
was saying is like meat, for instance.
Yeah, you good, Abby. You good. I ain't talking to you.
None of us are
You
unaware of
good,
the
werewolf?
problems with meat, processed meat, or different things like that. But it's like a drug at this point. People are
It's
aware of the
addiction.
drugs that they're taking, but they're addicted to it.
That's right. That's true. That's true. But what are you asking? What are you saying about it?
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
saying that's where
I've
the
eaten. I eat
willpower,
all
I
the time.
think it
Yeah.
is like, and I think it's admirable for someone to have that willpower because I think it should be
Let me
applauded
tell you,
for
I learned
people
this
to
from a
take
lady
break in
though.
between.
I learned this from a woman. So when I'm talking this shit, it's because a woman put me on this shit and it's real. I wasn't always on this shit, but when I seen it work, that shit worked. Plant based raw,
See how you love
cucumber
black
juice,
women, and
parsley.
I
Plus,
love
the
black
fact that you
men,
consider
Oh, I love
yourself
the
too
women.
masculine,
Listen,
Bebo.
and I love black men.
that's right. And I learned a lot of this shit from a woman. So when I'm talking this shit, it's because it's real. And I'm a
Yeah,
warrior.
werewolf, but
I'm
there
a
is a
warrior
literal
for it.
vagina in
We
your
go
head, okay?
7 days, no
There is a
food.
literal vagina in your head,
Green juice.
werewolf.
You said what
Yeah.
now?
There is a literal vagina in your head. So go ahead, be masculine.
What?
I don't even know what that means,
It's
brother.
called the
What does that even mean?
interhemispheric fissure, bit.
What?
What?
Wait,
What
he
the fuck?
said, hold on. We ain't calling no bitch now. Hold on, my
Wait,
Interhemispheric
boy.
what?
fissure, bit.
Say that
Oh,
again.
you
What
said
did you
bait.
say?
Interhemispheric fissure, bit.
Oh, bait.
Sir, we're talking about food.
Yeah, I don't. He was trying to kick some knowledge. It's all good.
Nah.
It's
He
all
Nigga say
good.
said,
there's a
right?
vagina
He,
in
he,
your
he
head.
said he the
No,
one. He said he the
but let
one.
me say
Big
this
Ray's
though.
right.
let me say with the and the hardest thing to do is change your body. That's the most interconnected thing you could do, most tangible thing you could do. So if you ain't doing that, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? It's not. I mean, once you learn it, it's not hard, but that's the
Man,
first
there's a
step
hologram
to
in your head,
awareness.
sir. What you
To
talking about,
awareness.
man?
To
There's a
awareness. This
hologram in
man
your
taking
head.
pharmaceutical,
Do you even know what a
bro.
thought is? Do you even know
Man, you
what a thought
drugged out
looks
on
like in your head?
pharmaceuticals, brother. You drugged out on pharmaceuticals, man. You need to
Mm.
go
You don't
cleanse.
know. I
You
know.
Bullshit.
can't
I
think
saw
straight.
it.
You drugged out,
There's a
brother. Calm
picture being
down.
uploaded by the hologram, and the blood is flowing through the nerves. That's where your
You know the
emotions
number.
come from. And you have the
You know
picture
What
the
is
before
he
your
leading cause of
computer.
saying?
Alzheimer's. You
And
know the
then you
leading
have the
cause of
thought, sir.
Alzheimer's. You know the
There's a
leading cause
little
of Alzheimer's.
hologram in your head, sir. What you talking, man?
Bro, take your ass back to
What
the
is
gas.
he
Hey,
saying?
Look,
when I
what
need
I
some
want,
gas, I'm
I
gonna
want,
call
I
you.
want to know what the leading cause of Alzheimer's is. I want to know
You know the
what you got
leading
to say.
cause of Alzheimer's. Aluminum or
Oh,
aluminium. Hey, you know what's funny? I said aluminium
and
last year. Everybody was
mercury,
laughing.
right? And mercury.
Yeah, but really aluminum. Yeah, aluminum.
Okay.
And when I
Oh,
said,
like the deodorant and stuff
well,
that
everywhere,
has
it's all in the
aluminum in it and
atmosphere.
all that
It's all
stuff.
in the atmosphere. Yes, it's raining from the skies. It's all in the atmosphere. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Yeah, micro metals, cloud seeding, nanoparticulates.
I had read this article about
But that's why everybody
and
gets old and get
this
Alzheimer's because you're
this
breathing it.
might be wrong or right, but
That's why you need to cleanse and drink celery. My bad.
no, you fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cleanse and drink celery, like a celery juice or something.
Yeah, get the
Okay.
takes
Thank
medical.
you for that. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to ask you this. So I read this study about teachers.
Yeah,
Like teachers get Alzheimer's m- like more than most people because they go into the classroom and they like teach the same stuff over and over year after year,
that's
and
crazy. That makes sense.
they're not like their muscle brain is not being used because they're just doing the same shit
They lose
year
they
after
lost their
year after
hippocampus.
year.
It's like
Do
they
you
call
know
it
what
the
I'm talking about?
they call it the hippocampus.
Okay, because my mom
That-
has
That's your ability to store new information.
store new information. Yes,
Your
because my
hippocampus. That means
mom
they.
is in cognitive decline, and
Yep.
she was a scientist first, but then she became a professor, and she
Yep.
was teaching the same shit year after year after year.
Got programmed.
And now she can't even remember, like she can't remember nothing hardly.
Mhm. Got programmed.
Mm.
Yep. But all I know,
I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying I read a study about it
but you'd be
because
surprised how a lot of
it's
that
just a
stuff is.
study.
You'd be surprised how a lot of that stuff is diet based though. Most of it. Most of it is.
True, that's true.
Yeah. That's why you gotta cleanse fast. Drink a lot of fluids. You gotta do all that. Work out. Build blood
You
cells.
don't realize what parasites do to your mind.
Parasites to your mind, to your body. Parasite. Got parasite cleanse. You gotta do all that.
A
And you gotta
parasite will
be.
be in your gut, telling your gut to send signals to your brain that you want sugar, and you just ate a whole goddamn candy bar.
And this is my
And you
thing.
like,
If you knew what you was eating, well, I eat. Let's say I eat kind of bad too. I eat some bad shit too, but I'm cleansing it out because I know what's going on. Like, it's not good. But if you don't know what you eating, it's like you might be one of the dumbest people. Animals don't even eat the shit you eat because they know it's like the opposite of survival. Like you killing yourself, talking like you really killing yourself. Like you putting poison in your body. That was their number one weapon to weaponize food, and now you can kill
if
yourself.
we, I'm glad you brought up animals because if you look at animals and you just look how they eat though, like
Man, they eat.
all cats don't eat the same
They eat
thing.
for science, so they eat scientifically
Then
and
you
anatomically.
don't see a cat eating a snake.
Hell no.
You feel
They
me?
eat.
It's not just gonna do that. So us dabbling and
My
doing all
dogs
this
won't even
other
drink.
people's food and eating all
My,
this other, I ain't gonna even go there. I know
my
that
dog won't
makes
even
like
drink. My dogs won't
concrete.
even drink tap water, right, man? Them niggas smell it. They be like, nah, it's some metal in that shit.
They used to that purified that good water, that spring
They
water.
just spring up. I put. I
Did
remember.
y'all know like when you buy water, the caps explain like if you have a clear cap versus a blue cap versus a black cap, that means certain different things.
I didn't
Like
know
one
that.
of
Oh,
them
you,
means like distilled, one of them means like natural, the other one means like alkaline or something.
Mm.
yeah,
Y'all should
you can
Google that.
you can tell that
I
with
got a good water
pretty
source
much.
though. I ain't gonna lie. I got a real good water source.
If you look at all your labels, they pretty
Most
much got a
definitely.
color code on there too.
And it should
Yeah,
tell you what it
you
should
gotta
tell
look
you
at the
what spring.
labels and the
Let me say
labels
this.
when you look at the ingredients, it goes from the most to the least.
Right.
I
And
think
It's
like
nat-
right.
look at the sodium intake,
It's right.
natural. You if you got if
Just
you got like
download
the
natural
Yuka.
added
shit, you should have like
sugars, all that kind of shit.
That's
a
right.
green strip. Like your toothpaste should have a green strip if it's natural. If it's a red strip, I think it's medicine and
You
chemical.
said
If it's
toothpaste?
black,
Man,
yeah,
y'all just read
I'm
the
giving y'all a
ingredients.
color code right
If it's
now.
more than 4 ingredients and you can't pronounce it, come on, man. And download
I'm
the
giving
Yuka
y'all a
app.
color code right now.
Additives. You want to watch out for additives. That's the worst thing to do. You want to watch out for additives. No
Added
additives.
sugars and all that stuff.
No additives
High
at all.
fructose corn syrup,
No additives. No
red
synthetics.
dye
No.
number 5, all
Hey,
that
y'all
kind of
seen?
shit.
Do y'all have the Yuka app? YUKA. I talked about it a few months ago. Yuka. YUKA. It tells you what's in all the food when you scan it in the grocery store. I be in the grocery store scanning shit.
Ooh, you
So,
just put me on something, my nigga.
bro, what Yuka, bro? That's my favorite app. Nigga, I be in the grocery store scanning everything. It lets you know what additives. It'll give you a rating between 0 and 100.
I look at the
That way you
back of
know.
that.
Download YUKA Yuka. That's a mandatory. So when I shop, I got no preservatives, no additives. It lets you know between 0 to 100 if it's a good food, like a whole food. Because a lot of these foods is partial foods. Most of the
Yep.
foods we eat is not whole. So
Facts.
Abby, I don't know if you know they got PLU label tags on the food. You know how you buy apple and they got the little sticker on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Now
and
that
if it
number,
has like,
a
depending on the
4-digit
number
number.
in front, tells you
Yeah,
where
no,
it
the
came
number
Yeah.
tell
from,
you
No,
or if
if
it'll
it's
tell you if it's a
wax
whole.
and all that
It'll tell
stuff.
you if it's a whole food or a partial food.
now
Mm.
I know that by
Mm-hmm.
Meaning,
heart.
meaning genetically spliced, like genetically modified, or a whole food.
I think if it start with a 9,
If it start with a
it
nine,
That's
it's a
what I
whole
was
food.
saying.
If it
Yeah, if
start
it
with a
start with
four,
a
it's
nine,
partial. If it start with a 9, it's a 5-digit number. It start with a 9, it's a whole food.
turkey. I'm hip to
It'll,
that one.
it'll be a 4-digit number with a 4. That's a partial food. So like when I'm buying watermelon, it got to be a 5-digit number. Cause when you buy the watermelons now, you can tell the fake ones because they roll off the core. They
They
just fall
roll
off.
good. They ain't got that. They
They
not
print them
like
bitches.
a grayish at the bottom.
Look,
They put that
Captain
little
Crunch in the
spot on it
comments
too.
said the body naturally knows what it needs, but the real issue is the body is going to adapt to what you give it. So even though it knows what it needs, its purpose is to survive. So if you're
Yeah,
not
but you
giving
ain't
it
gonna
what
last
it
for
actually
that
needs,
long.
it's still gonna keep going on, but it's not gonna be going on the way you think
I
it
was
should be going
told
on.
the
So it's
longer
gonna break down
the
on long.
longer the life shelf of your food, the shorter your life is if you eat it.
Right. This is the thing, y'all.
So
It's very simple though. It's not even this. The life in the food shit is very simple. I mean, it's not
it's
even complex.
actually it's so simple. Niggas make it hard.
Think about this, right? Niggas eat all this crazy shit when you could just eat a whole apple and a whole banana and a whole onion and be straight.
I know I
You know what
gave
I'm
my
saying?
mom
I
years
ain't gonna
back
lie
in her
with
life just by cooking her food for her.
my nigga said eating a whole onion.
I'm telling you, bro. What?
Yeah, eating an
Nah,
onion.
I know people that do that. We eat.
Onion
They
is
eat.
good.
Yeah, I heard
They
Now
eat
niggas
you
say
don't
garlic
want
niggas
to
by
be
eat
the.
it.
No,
doing
my mans they eat onion. They eat a whole pepper, garlic, all that, like in a setting, and then kale
it.
raw, no cook.
Boy,
Like I was raw for 3 years,
is a brave God. Have mercy on
bro.
your
I was
soul.
raw
You
for
can
three
eat
years.
a
But I was
whole
plant
onion.
based. I was plant based for 3 years, raw for like 2.5 years. No cooked food for 2 years. Nothing cooked. Raw salads, soups and shit like that. Salads, fruits. Um, we would like dehydrate little breads and stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Do you
Make little
consider
pasta and
rice,
stuff.
wild rice,
We was
raw?
doing. We'll do rice a little bit, a little steamed rice. You steam it instead of like what I'm saying. put it in the oven and stuff like that. But I did that for 2 years, and it was a lot of wraps and shit, like salsa, make your own chips, make your own like walnut meats and stuff like that, soaking them in junk.
Spelled rye.
Yep, rye.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm doing that to this day.
And right now I'm pescatarian, so but you should be able to. You gotta at least
Oh, so
learn.
you only eat fish?
Yeah, as a meat, as like
Okay,
as an animal. Yeah.
Do you
No
look at where
bird.
your fish is coming from? Because
Nah,
like
hell no.
remember
Nah.
Hiroshima with the radioactive and all that shit was
Right.
going into the sea.
Nah,
Like
I'm not
you
gonna play
can.
with it. I'm already
I'm just
knowing.
saying.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
already
buying
knowing. I'm
fish
already
at the
knowing.
grocery
I'm
store,
just.
He is
I
in the
know.
are you
store.
eating farm raised like fish
Fuck no.
from
I
somebody's
just told.
pond or
Listen,
something?
listen, Abby. You think it's something
Mm-hmm.
I missed? I know. I can teach you about it. I know. Trust me. I'm doing wild caught, and I know where the fish coming from. I know it. Trust me. I went from being raw. I learned this shit to a T. I'm already knowing farm raised, printed fish. I'm already knowing the meat glue in the fish. Trust me.
I've been thinking about going
I teach people this shit,
pescatarian.
Abby.
I've been vegan for about
You know
10
what I'm
years.
saying?
Well,
You
you
said you
already know
what?
that. But
Yeah, the vegan. Yep. My girl, my lady, my partner, she's vegan for 15 years. This is
see,
old shit.
I'm getting
This shit
tired of it
old.
though.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm pescatarian, bro. Cause I did a plant based, I did vegan, I did raw, and that's why right now I'm pescatarian because I've been working out like the bodybuilding shit,
That's what I'm thinking about
fitness.
doing, pescatarian.
Pescatarian straight because the point is you got to know how the body works, the anatomy. Once you learn that, you can kind of curve some of the side effects. Now the thing is, people don't realize your metabolism. You got to metabolize the food, and you have to cleanse
Yeah.
and break. You have to cleanse and pass it through. So if you're not cleansing and
Yep.
fasting, like that's why I do 7-day cleanses. I do 7 days no food, just juices,
Yeah.
cold pressed juice. I do
Bye,
that 7 days.
Jazz.
7 days no chewing, no digesting food. Give your organs a break. I do 3-day dry fast. I do this often. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mm.
like that's why you can eat certain foods. But when people think you could just eat all this shit and back up and never work out, never cleanse,
Want to do
if you ain't took 3 days to stop eating, you got
and you been eating steak, nigga,
you've been eating
and beef
forever.
the whole
You ain't give your
time.
organs a break. Like you got
You
organs.
ate a steak, you ate a
The
burger, and
the organs working too hard, and then what happens is they start giving out. You know what I mean?
a chicken sandwich in one day.
Yeah, and then you get diabetes. You know what I'm saying? So you got to metabolize food, which means building up your blood cells and immune system and stuff to break down the food. All this stuff, working
I don't
out.
see how niggas can sit there and eat.
You
What
got
they
3
call
months in your
it,
system. You got your go ahead.
when they be having the different seafoods and chicken and the sausages.
Right. They
I
don't
be like,
know. It's
how the
ignorance,
fuck
man.
is they digesting
But
this
look, you
shit?
got muscles in your insides to break down foods. Niggas not metabolizing food. Niggas is weak. You got 3 muscle systems. You got your smooth muscles, which is your organs inside your intestines that's breaking down food.
Mm-hmm.
That shit weak. Niggas ain't breaking food down. Their stomach, your kidneys. That's how you get fat. But you got 3 muscles. You got your skeletal muscles, which is like your frame holding yourself up, your spine and all that. Your skeletal muscles, and then you got your cardiovascular muscle system, which is your heart and your blood flow. So if niggas ain't working out, you ain't drinking, you're not cleansing, drinking ginger, turmeric, you back the fuck up, and you really fucked
Niggas
up.
ain't even
That's how you get
breathing
sick.
right.
That's how you get sick. You don't do no ginger. I do tea. You don't do no tea. You got to do all these things, man, because your shit's backed up. That's the main thing. You just backed up, and we eating way too much. You never cleanse. You never work out. You easily gonna be sick.
You know that's the thing. Like they told us,
Gotta
like
work out.
breakfast is the most important meal of the day. No, it ain't. Who want to
Well,
eat
that's true
that
though. That
greasy
is
ass
true.
shit?
That's actually true though. But it's not
No,
supposed to be. I'm gonna tell you
not
why.
the
But I got
breakfast
you.
that they
That's
like
right.
put
That's
forth
right.
to you.
Exactly.
The
You let me say
sausage
this.
and the eggs and
Let me say this.
the
The most important thing
bacon
today is breaking. Let me say this. That's a fact. That's dinner. That's heavy. But the most important thing is breaking your fast. That's break fast. You're supposed to do that with a. See, in the morning, your stomach is the cleaning time. That's the most important part of the day. That's why you
and
want to wake up.
I think the best thing to do is fruit.
Well, it's the tea. It's the tea and like a cold pressed juice, and then
So you
fruit.
can go to the bathroom
Yeah, hell yeah.
and
You
get
want to
out
chug it.
whatever you had from the day
I'm gonna tell
before.
you precisely. This is like scientific. You
I'm
water, and then a
a
water, and then a tea, and then a cold pressed juice, like a natural juice, and then fruit.
Werewolf, you ever had a hydrocolonic?
Nah.
I never
You know what I'm
heard
talking
that.
about?
Yeah, I've heard of I think my lady be having them or doing that. Explain it though. I'm not sure if I know because I've heard
I'm
of it.
explaining for the
You know
men
what
on
it
the
is,
chat.
nigga.
So
Yeah, is that the you shoot the water type shit?
yeah, exactly.
I'm cool. Nah.
You want to explain
Yeah,
it or?
Nah.
Well, why?
It's pretty.
You know what? Like men will say that. Like
Yeah, I ain't never.
my nephew's brother. He's still my nephew, but not by blood. But he's my nephew brother, so he's my nephew too. And he was like, "Oh, I'm not to give out too much information, but what he was telling me, I said he didn't want to go back to the doctor because they wanted to give him a colonoscopy, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm not doing that." Because in his mind it's gay shit. I'm like, no, they are going to go in there and look for polyps.
But this the
And
thing, though.
if they find polyps, they're gonna
This is the thing.
scissor them out,
was
like
to
cut
eat,
them out before the polyps get cancerous. It's the same
this
thing.
is
It's the
this
same
the
thing that
thing,
they
though.
do in a woman's vagina. They look for
But
polyps,
you
and if they see
gotta understand
polyps,
this, though.
they'll cut
This
them
the
out.
thing. This the thing, though. If you're eating right and you taking herbs and you doing what you're supposed to do, working out and everything, you won't have to you won't go through these issues.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, okay,
I understand what you're talking
this
about.
is where we are now.
No, that's where they at. That's where they at. That's where he's at. That's why he's saying if you were to eat right and work out, you wouldn't be there.
Well, when I said we, I'm saying he and I or whatever.
No, that's what I'm saying. But do you get what I'm saying? He's saying he wouldn't be there if he worked out and ate right. That's all. That's why fiber is important. Ginger stops that.
And he probably still can, depending on how bad it is, he probably still can
You see what I'm
cleanse himself
saying?
out and get rid of it with herbs.
Yeah, they tell the doctors be doing them procedures, them quick fast procedures, but a lot of that stuff is a natural process you can do to cleanse your colon.
You understand that that's how the
I had
doctors make
polyps
their
when I
money?
was like 20. I was real young. I was real young when they found polyps in my vagina.
They're gonna
very
find
young.
stuff. Yeah, of course.
And they froze them and cut them out.
That's exactly what they want to do.
I'm just saying it's the same thing.
Nah, but we saying you can get rid of that naturally. That's all we saying. You see what I'm saying? We just saying it's cleansing and eating the right food.
Say God has gave you everything.
Yeah, like it's like our people don't believe that for some reason. Like you think that, like we guys and but then it's like
y'all don't want to go to the doctor at all. What y'all saying?
No, I went to the doctor like 2 months ago. I'll go get checkups, but I'm not going to them asking them shit or telling I'm telling them what I need. Check this blood work, check this and that.
I can tell you,
but I'm not going to them saying like, can you help me do this? Fuck no.
Look,
that's what you learned. That's
I
what I
got
learned
bit by a spider in the middle of my back.
Yeah.
Went to the doctor, had him look at it. These niggas told me I had shingles.
Yeah.
Shingles? You're not that old. You have shingles.
They'll tell your ass anything, and they'll misclassify
and gave me medicine to take it. And I'm like, no, I'm not taking. I never took it.
Nigga.
Who is talking? Is that Bright?
The way it
Bravo. Yeah.
They like, you don't feel no pain all up under your arms. I'm like, no, nigga.
No, I'm good. Yeah, life.
They get paid.
You had a measles
to keep you to come back.
That's right.
They need you to come back so they can keep you in the check.
Mm-hmm.
When we fully understand that, then we will fully understand.
Man, when niggas realize your body is always trying to heal and clean, shit'll make more sense. Your body's always cleaning and healing. It's just you keep stopping it. Like every time you put some bullshit in there, it's like you stopping yourself from healing. Like not eating food,
slowing it down.
Yeah, if you don't eat, it's gonna cause your body to clean up all the toxins and all that. It's gonna
you got cut or scraped or something, and you keep pulling off the scab.
Yes, sir. Every time you open a soda, chips, cookie, cracker, I know niggas don't care, but they care when it's too late. That's the worst part about it.
Look at Big Dog City LG.
And nigga
Ask
on
him
the
how he
smoothies,
feeling.
you on the smoothies, nigga. Once you about to get your leg cut off, that shit get real.
Ask Bap how he feeling.
Mm-hmm.
About to get that leg cut off, you like, damn, I'm where the smoothie at? Yeah, nigga. You was laughing. Yeah, I bet you want a green. I bet you want a salad now, nigga. You about to get that leg cut off. Tell
Hey,
you, bro.
real talk. Today is the last
One
day
thing.
of Sickle Cell Awareness Month,
That's real.
and
One
that's
thing.
what my cousin passed from.
Damn, rest in peace,
And
cousin.
he did jump on the smoothie. He jumped on the health thing for a few months, and that nigga got to travel in the world, and it changed his life. But he kind of fell off of it, and when he fell off, that's you feel me. That's when
I'm
it
off
went
my
left
shit.
for him.
Yeah, nigga gotta be in this shit.
But he got the experience. He I wish he was here to tell y'all niggas like it worked. He'd tell y'all it worked.
Well, cause it's math. It's 1 + 1. You know what I mean? It's not mythical. You drink green bean juice, it's equivalent to what insulin would be. So diabetics drink green bean juice to give them what?
Hey, Wolf, he was drinking the deep. I had him on deep, and I don't even really
Good for your
like it
blood cells. Yeah, red blood cells. That's right.
because he had sickle cell. You feel me?
Yep, but it's real. It's math though. It's 1 + 1. Ginger, green,
Need iron.
no turmeric. Yeah, iron. Yep. This is all real shit. But like I say, wake up in the morning, get you a tea first.
Mm-hmm.
A warm tea for your organs.
Get your organs flowing.
That's right. It soothes your organs. Yep, wake them up. The heat from the tea and the herbs.
Start absorbing shit better.
Yeah, in the morning, your stomach is cleaning. You cleaning in the morning. So think about this, right? You wake up, your stomach the size of the inside of your palm. That's how big your stomach is in the morning. You hear me, Abby? Chill. Yeah, so you wake up, your stomach the size of your palm. That's why you want to break your fast with like a juice or something. Niggas wake up and we eat eggs and bacon. It's like we stuffing that shit. So, and don't get me wrong, I still be eating waffles and shit sometimes. Like, yeah, I had some shit. Like, damn.
Big pancakes. Toast that. Feel me? Pancakes, waffles, eggs.
This chat crazy. He said, I know you know a lot about cleaning. You know, I'm sure you got a colon cleanse. What the fuck? Come on, man. Y'all be talking crazy in chat. Yeah, no, y'all need to just eat better, man. Nigga be scared to change though. That's what it is though, Bright Mo.
Why niggas weird scared to get healthy?
Niggas be scared to change, Bright Mo. They think it's weird. They be like,
y'all
nah,
niggas look, that's all right. Why look, these the same niggas that's talking about war.
You right. You ain't never fasted. Your ass, hey, look, I need a cheeseburger. I want some Oreos.
You the same niggas that's gonna be talking. You the same niggas talking about somebody come invade this country, nigga. I'm gonna be ready to march. I'm gonna be doing this. No,
hey, you
nigga.
know it. Hey, you know
heart ain't gonna let you, nigga.
Niggas ain't doing no push-ups, no nothing. I'm like, nah. That's why I stay push-up ready, nigga. I'm on some military shit, bro. Low key mentally. Like,
you gotta be in these times.
Gotta be. If you talking like
this ain't just about eating right too, niggas. Shit.
Yeah, you know it.
You already know. I'm not like why these other countries keep on being serious.
That's my thing too, bro. Niggas do. We got all this American shit. Who gonna be able to fight though? I know I am. You know what I'm saying? You know you holding your own.
I'm just gonna say America ain't been right since niggas got lazy when it comes to that.
Niggas lazy, boy. Anybody get right.
You feel me? Football ain't been the same. Basketball ain't been the same. Niggas just weak as hell. Nah, can't take hits. Y'all watch it? Y'all older niggas know? Y'all be like, what's wrong with these niggas, man? These niggas soft as hell in the game. Nah.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Just as soft as y'all asses is, nah. I'm eating the same shit.
Better get in shape, boy, before it's too late. White boys finna start getting swole on y'all.
White boys already swole, man. These niggas,
white boys bodybuilding shit. Them,
The
them
Asians, the
MAGA
Mexicans, the next.
Mexicans getting swole on niggas. Hey man, I'm telling you.
Mexicans getting swole as hell right now.
That's why I hold my own, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't got time to be looking at it like I don't got time to be no victim. They call it victim weight. You just a
Victim
nigga
is
out here.
diabolical.
You victim. What they call it in the calisthenic world. They say if you under 200, you victim weight.
I'm under.
Yeah, me too, gay.
Oh.
Me too, gay. But if you can hold your own, you good. But that's what they call it.
But I got some up under my belt though.
Man,
Not just a gun. I got
I'm
these
pound for
hands.
pound. Right.
You feel me? These hands and knees and elbows gone.
I'm pound for pound, man. Shit. I got the height, so I'm a little straight.
And I will arm bar choke a nigga out.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
However they wanna go with it.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Yeah, man. As long as you saying your shit, bro. As long as niggas stay on their shit, man.
Do some type of activities, niggas. Don't just be sitting there smoking all day, not doing nothing. Like if you go to work, at least if your job is a sit down job, do some push ups while you there, like shit, jumping jacks or something, get your heart rate up. I don't know.
That's a fact.
Every job I had consisted of me moving around, so
I'm gonna be that 60-year-old nigga in shape though. You feel me? I'm not, 60-year-old out of shape. I can't wait to be an old nigga in shape, laughing at these other old niggas who had excuses. These old nigga got all the excuses in the world. I'm old now, younger. Nah, nigga, you just gave up.
Tell that to Brett Favre, nigga.
Nigga, tell that to
Brady and the nigga, bro.
Mr. Freeze. Tell that to Ronnie Coleman, nigga. Ronnie Coleman still, nigga. What? Ain't no excuse, nigga. Oh, you should be better.
Niggas still try to be being healthy. I don't get it, though. Niggas get tired, get lazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in shape when I'm old, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. When I'm old, I'm gonna be in shape like a motherfucker.
Hey, chat. I recommend y'all do the same. If y'all don't try to do nothing else, at least if y'all niggas give up on all this other shit, if niggas come and get y'all can fight.
That's right.
Y'all in shape.
Yeah, man, get in shape, man. That shit change your life. Niggas ain't gotta eat perfect, but goddamn, nigga gotta be able to move.
Yeah, nigga gotta work out.
Move.
Where's Small Shoulders at?
Right, yeah.
Don't you work out, old nigga?
Yeah. I had my grandson working out. Yeah, my dog keep me trained, boy. That motherfucker.
I love working out with my dogs, bro. That's the best thing in the world.
That motherfucker keep me running. Be like, you done? You tired?
Right. Hey, what's your workout though? What you be doing? Hey, Ru?
Well, I do a little martial art routine with my footwork, steps.
Man, can anybody screen share? My bad, hey, Ru. Go ahead. My bad.
Then I run, do some sprints. I might do 2 800 meters.
Yeah.
I'm training because I'm competing in the track meets this year.
I'm hurt. For seniors or something?
50 and older.
Oh, shit.
I'm out, I got 1%.
That's hard. My dog, Bright Mo. I'm gonna talk to you, my boy. Hit me, my boy.
Guns ain't gonna save you niggas forever.
Right. It's a fact. Bright Mo, salute to you, my brother. Hey, Ru, you said 50 and older. Hey, congrats on that, my boy.
Yes, sir. Still running the hurdles. And it's probably
still running hurdles. Yeah.
Right now,
still running hurdles is crazy.
Hakeem, he almost Division 1. He got hurt though. He would have been there.
I love the hurdles, dog. I did 300 hurdles, and I did a little bit of the 110s, but I was too tall. I was too tall for the 110s. Yeah.
You gotta be precise. Them hard on you.
You gotta be quick for the 110s because it's 3 steps in between.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, tap. 1, 2, 3, tap. 1, 2, 3, tap.
Hey, do you watch the Olympics? Or you been watching the race? I mean, not Olympics. You watch track?
I watch track. Yeah.
You been watching Worlds?
Yeah.
Man, I be wanting to build on that, bro. I be watching that shit. I be doing like reviews on that. That's what I be wanting to be on. Noah Lyles and all them.
Yeah.
You seen what's Shorty? You seen what's her name? What's the girl name that's going crazy right now for America?
Melissa Jefferson.
Melissa, man, she a fucking dog,
I
bro.
seen the one over. She was at in North Carolina A&T. I was like, man,
Bro.
a college girl, boy, they gonna be the truth.
But she got better though. She got better each year.
Yeah, of course they're gonna get better as when they get under that pro training.
Nah, but she got good better. Like she got insane. Like we seen Shakira get better, but then Shakira, huh?
But she was legit then, man.
She was. But I'm saying how she. You see what she did? Did you see what she did
Yeah,
this year?
yeah. I mean, she jumped up.
She beat these niggas worse than Shakira did. She beat Shelly and Sharika. You know Sharika, right? From
Yeah,
Jamaica.
Sharika get hurt and old.
That's true. That's true. But she ain't beating Melissa Jefferson though. I'm sorry, bro. Right now she on some other shit. Right now she going crazy. Oh, but I don't think she beat Sha'Carri Town though. I think Sha'Carri had 10-6. And I think she got like a 10-7 or something like that.
No, Shakira's best time was like a 10-6-5.
Yeah, that's what I said, nigga. I know. 10-6-5. Hey, Heru, that's what I said, nigga.
No, I'm saying
She had
she ran 10-6-1 at the world.
Nah, I thought she ran 10-7, bro.
She ran 10-6-1.
Nah, she ain't beat Sha'Carri Town, bro.
Yeah, she'll blow Shakira doors off.
Nah.
She's too cute.
That was 0.04 seconds, but that wasn't that. He said blow Shakira doors off.
Right now she is. Shakira ain't nowhere near 10-6 right now.
I know. But her best time is 10-6-5 though.
I got you. I know,
Yeah.
but she ain't been the same since she left LSU. Ever since she got pro, she done got.
Nah, she ran a 10-6-5 in the pro in the Olympics.
I'm just saying she ain't been the same mentally.
Nah, she ain't been the same since that weed shit, bro. And all that
Yeah, I hate it when they did her like that.
Yeah, that's what really changed
My
it.
feelings.
Me too.
Now you seen how she got arrested? You seen her pushing on her boyfriend in the airport?
I know that was fucking retarded.
Did you see that video?
Yeah, hell yeah, I seen that shit. I seen all that track shit. That shit was fucked up, bro.
I'll be doing a show with 100K a day.
What they be doing track?
Yeah, he the biggest. His show title. He the biggest hater in track and field. So he
Bro, send me that, nigga. I be trying to
do
do shit. Oh no, I don't do no corny. Yeah, but I do like track. I do love track. I still be running. I do 800 triple jump. I did triple jump, state and county.
You like a triple jump nigga. I know a couple of niggas do that triple jump.
I was a triple jump nigga, bro. Yep. I was 2 hops. I was triple jump, 300 hurdles and 800 long strides. Yes, sir.
I just ran a 233 in that 8.
You said what?
I just ran a 233 about a month ago.
That's good.
For my old ass, yo.
I gotta get back out there, bro.
But I got a little 10-year-old girl that's running that.
The 800 or
240 something.
Yeah, 240.
She was at the Junior Olympics.
Damn, nigga. That track shit real. Nigga don't know, man. Getting up. I tell folks, like when I was younger running that shit, I like, man, track the hardest sport. They don't get it. Track the hardest sport, bro.
That shit hard. That's hard practice, boy.
That's the hardest practice, nigga. I done did all sport. I did baseball, basketball, football.
Yeah. I don't know now. Wrestling up there, boy.
I did wrestling. I just said I did wrestling too. Wrestling was hard. I did wrestling for like 2 years.
So you gotta run and live.
We ran with the soccer players.
But I'm gonna be honest, the practice ain't hard as track, but that goddamn wrestling match, them 2 minutes, boy, I'm tired in 2 minutes ever, bro.
Yeah, it's really exerting a lot. That's all. But track the hardest.
Y'all squeezing each other, and y'all.
You just tired. You real tired.
That all your muscle energy, bro.
Wrestling was cool. Yeah, track is the hardest though, man. I used to throw up in track a lot. That's the only sport. That's the only sport I threw up a lot.
You ain't eating right then, boy. You ain't eat right when you ran track.
You're right. I was eating Pop-Tarts and hot Cheetos and shit before the track.
Oh yeah. You
hot dogs and shit.
That's our hardest problem though with our young athletes is getting them to eat right. Letting them know that
they ain't rich, nigga. They ain't rich, nigga. You gotta have that shit together, nigga. Or you start eating. You eat whatever's convenient, nigga. You eat for convenience, nigga.
McDonald's and shit.
Yeah, it's convenient, nigga. Your mama. I'll tell you, Chick-fil-A, nigga. Chips, nigga. Vending machine. That's fucked up. It's convenient.
Quick dollar.
A 4 for 4, nigga. Your ass got a 4 for 4 before the
you
4
try to
by 4.
kill yourself.
That nigga ate a 4 for 4 before the 4
I
by
can't
4.
even eat that shit, bro. I don't even remember last time I ate fast food.
That nigga said, "How you eat a 4 for 4 when you running a 4 by 4?" That nigga ate a 4 for 4. He got to run a
That
4 by 4.
4.
Your ass gonna throw up, nigga. Run that 4 by 4. That 4 by 4. Hey, nigga don't know it's the hardest racing track. Hey, Rube, the 4
400
by 4.
meters, yes it
Oh,
is.
niggas don't know it, huh? If you
Your
know track,
ass be burning.
hey, listen, that's how I know you know track. If you know that the hardest racing track, the 400.
Burning.
When nigga don't say that, they don't know track.
So you gotta sprint that bitch the whole way.
Say that again. You know what? Niggas didn't know the 400 is a fucking sprint. Niggas don't know that. You just said that too, huh?
Yeah. You
That's
gotta
how you.
sprint that bitch the whole
That's how I know you
way.
know track. Niggas don't know the 400 is a sprint. You sprint the whole lap. That's the hardest racing
No
track, man.
jogging, nigga, you finna get left.
Nigga, I tried to run 400 for years, man. I can't do it. That's a different animal, dog. The 200 ain't shit. The 100, you just gotta do.
You gotta work on that lactic acid.
The 100, the most technical race though. I ain't gonna lie. That's the
Yeah,
most
there's
technical
no
race.
when to blink. So you can't have no mistakes. Out
You
the
can't
block.
have nothing,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
It gotta
Push
be
out.
close. Yeah.
Yeah,
Finish
you be
the
mechanic.
steps.
On
Mechanics, you ain't got time to catch up. Yo,
a
really
mistake is over for your ass.
over with.
And at 400, you can make a mistake and recover.
You can recover. You can, cause somebody can gas out. You can have more lungs.
Yep.
Type shit. Yeah, the 400, but it's hard because it's the most on your body. Niggas don't know it, man. I was scared at 400, boy. I ran a 4x4 though, cause I was good at the 8.
Yeah.
You know what I
If
mean?
that's what we train mainly the 8, because if you good at 8, you can pretty much run a 4, a 2, or a mile. You just kind of go up and down. Now that 100, that's just a different animal. You just gotta have elite speed.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it. You
Once
gotta
you got
be.
the elite speed, then you work on your technique to,
Yes, sir.
you know.
Noah Lyles so different though. What you think about Noah?
I mean, he got that natural elite speed, and then you know he got his technique and his training, and that's why he's the number one nigga right now.
Yeah, that elite speed different. The little Jamaican got him though. The Jamaican dude got him.
Yeah, he finally did.
Yeah, he
Cause
did. He quick as hell.
they've been talking about he's supposed to been got him, but he kept
I know.
cracking.
Yeah, and he quick as hell though. He was gone.
See, your nerves to shut the muscles down, but your nervous system gotta make your muscles run. That's a lot of people think it's muscles, like you gotta get stronger and all that.
Oh, it's your nervous system.
You know the most important part of running?
Your nervous system, nigga.
Yes, sir. Your
The
brain
fuck,
telling
your
your
twitch,
muscle to move, nigga.
your fast twitch muscle. That's your nerves.
Yes.
Niggas don't know about that.
Eating right helps that.
Yes, sir. Breath work, oxygen,
Yeah.
all that shit, man.
Exhaling the carbon dioxide.
Niggas don't get it, bro. Track, and you know, lining up on that line before the gun runs to your marks, man. Everybody get caught. That's the wildest shit you ever felt, nigga. I ran state and I ran region and state. That shit fucking fucked up.
Yeah.
You get quiet, you sitting there like, pow, like oh shit.
Yeah, that's a little nerve. You worry about the block, trip, cause you just
Your nervous system, nigga. You like heartbeat. You can feel your heart beating like dum 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 dum. Like, oh shit. I'm about to fall. I did hurt
especially
too.
because they disqualify your ass on one false start, baby.
That
Like,
shit. I don't like that. I never like that.
yeah, I didn't like that either.
That
I like,
never
man, get a
felt
nigga
right.
2 times, get a nigga at least twice or something.
That never felt right, huh?
Yeah.
Your ass worked for 3
And
years.
then you know what I still don't understand, and I've been in track for a while. Like sometimes if they false start, they can go and give them a yellow card.
They can run under contest.
No, they can,
yellow
yeah,
card.
that too. But then sometimes they say this is a warning, and they'll walk off. Well, what made it a warning? What made them know you gone?
Yeah,
I think it's something about how much you move or some shit. I don't know.
Right, or yeah, it's probably the amount of time or certain meets.
I think if it's a question, if it's another person might have moved, or if
it's probably different track meets, bro. It's probably different events too, though. It's probably like
because sometimes they had the blocks set on electronic, like when you move it, calculate that. But if it's a slight like movement in it, you ain't trying to jump start, but you might move your foot to get adjustment. and that'll trigger that bitch.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. Cause they use the robot now. They use the robot shit to catch you if you the false start. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
They gotta chill,
They should
man.
just use a laser, man. If your motherfucking ass cross that laser before that motherfucking time, then they
They
know.
got the AI motherfucker up there to catch you if you twitch. It catching like 0.000 to 1,000 second. God damn. They like your ass thought about moving. Got you. False start. Damn, bro.
Track crazy. But I
It
got an
is
idea
crazy.
for a good ass track event. I'm trying to
Yeah.
get that shit going, me and the little track coach.
What you gonna
We gotta
do?
get some money. We're gonna raise some money, man.
Is it like a track meet or something?
Yeah, well it's called it's the fastest man competition, but I got the way I got it organized, that's my proprietary. I don't wanna say that part.
No, don't give it away.
That's the structure of the races.
Don't give it
And
away.
I think that should go.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second, man. I'm gonna go to the store real quick.
I can.
I gotta stay up to about 5. I gotta take my cousin to the airport. Came down here. Send her ass back. I might well stay on up.
Lock in, bro. I'm up here.
I fall
Who else up in
asleep.
this bitch?
Damn, I want to get my ass back up.
Grateful, where you at, Grateful? I miss you. I love me some Grateful.
Yeah, tell us about those your ancestors messing with you in your dreams.
Why Grateful don't get the mic when nobody talking? Grateful, come on.
Yeah,
It's the perfect time for you.
it's quiet.
It's the perfect time for her little monologue, ain't it?
Nah, she quiet. She
This
does
shit
drunk
be
ass sleep.
that'd be crazy, Andrew. How she do all that yelling.
You gonna summon her.
Yeah. Grateful. 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 She do all that yelling and now the airway clear. And you don't want to talk. Where my girl Abby do go? You the only one, man. I'm looking, but MC, bro. What? I'm looking, but MC if I can find a vegetarian. What the fuck is you talking about? You the only one, man. Man, y'all be so fucking lame in this chat. This chat so goddamn lame. Tone B, he's a fucking goofy. You probably fucking bummed out, looking like a fucking crackhead, nigga. Your body absorbs the best in the morning. That's why you give it the most important nutrient. That's how I brought my grandmama back. Oh, how you do that, Captain Crunch? What you mean that's how you brought your grandma back? Captain Crunch, what you mean that's how you brought your grandma back? Explain that. It's hard. I like the help shit. Fuck Tone B. Tone B, you a bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. Fucking chat warrior. I said we still them ones. No, you said that's how you brought your grandma back. What you mean by that? That nigga got his hat cocked to the side like a motherfucker, boy. Your hat. Hey. Whoa. What? Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna read that comment. That was a little wild. Y'all bought some different shit. Take shit. Y'all bought some different shit. Yeah. How about shit? Nigga, shit. Man, I'm about to dip, nigga. I ain't finna sit up here talking to nothing. Y'all niggas. Hey, bitch, see follow me. That shit was weird. What? Hey, Captain Crunch, what you talking about, man? That nigga talking about some weird shit. I don't know what he just said. Big T, you seen that? Yeah, Captain Crunch. I don't know what you on, my dude. Where the rest of these old niggas done fell asleep on me? Man, that nigga said, man.
Who fell asleep?
I don't know, nigga. Everybody
No,
else.
I told you I'm gonna go to the store real quick.
Oh, nah, do your thing, nigga. Man, you a OYN, nigga. I ain't talking to you. Hey, Rue, you a old young nigga. He said, I'm back, still ain't found no vegetarian, Wolf. Yeah, go eat your garbage. A66. Bro, you need to learn how to type, little bitch. Y'all be lame as hell in the chat. You know a lame nigga always trying to get your attention? Why you steady typing my name? Nigga type my name every time you say something. Shit crazy. I was a gymnastics nigga. Man, this chat getting weird, bro. This chat getting different, man. But yeah, this chat getting diabolical, dude. Some of this shit y'all saying, I am confused. Garbage ass raw beans is wild. Man, y'all niggas diabolical. Y'all be so fucking lame. You nigga on Ninja Chat say nothing. Y'all just be watching. Y'all nigga be watching other niggas hit the chat. The panel. Y'all never hit the panel. Y'all just be watching niggas do it. Cause y'all shame yourself. Nigga be ashamed of theyself, man. Hey, Google Marquis with the Great, man. Go support my work. I just sold a piece to somebody pretty big. Go Google that. Nigga hating on a real nigga. Nigga could be learning from somebody. Could be getting some money with me. I could put y'all on, man. I could be putting niggas on, man, but nigga rather be lame. I could be putting niggas on, but niggas rather be lame. Eating them bean pies and bean sandwiches. Man, y'all are so corny in the chat. Make sure y'all getting y'all some money, though. A lot of y'all broke, man. I know y'all broke. Y'all ain't seen 20,000 in how long? When last time y'all seen 20,000? I just want to know. He know he mid slow. You gotta learn how to type though. But how many of y'all seen 20,000 recently? A $20,000 check recently? I just want to know, cause I can tell you when the last time I seen one. Y'all got, you know what y'all problem is? You know what y'all broke niggas problem is? Y'all don't get on the phone enough. Y'all don't get on the phone. Y'all don't get in these calls. If you don't got your own business and you ain't taking meetings, you broke, man. You niggas be broke, man. Get y'all some business. Stop hating on the internet. These nigga broke. Where my nigga Bap at, man? Bap be getting that cheese. I'm about to teach you niggas how to get some money. I'm gonna teach you niggas how to get money, man. Internet validation time. Bro, I don't even know who they talking to. It's 15 niggas in this shit. It's 15. It's 3 niggas in the chat. Who the fuck need validation from 3 weirdos in the chat? This shit crazy. And if you hit dog holler. You doing well, Wolf. You the man. I know it. I can show you proof. I just took a crazy meeting yesterday while y'all still on the internet. I'm not talking about if you cool with me, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about you hating that nigga. If you a cool person, I'm not talking to you. If you a hating ass lame internet nigga, I'm talking right to you. You feel me? Yeah. Whatever it was, it's true. I'm doing better than y'all would ever do in y'all entire life. Y'all would never do the shit I do. Y'all some bumps. You got no talent. You just some regular people. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened when you amongst the bums. You know, y'all crabs in the barrel. Y'all better Google Marquise the Great and Kendrick Lamar. Yeah. Y'all don't never mind. I almost told y'all what I got going on. I almost told these niggas what I got going on. Just know this, man. We have emotion in Atlanta. We have emotion in Atlanta, man. I'm not competing with you, dummies. I'm shitting on you, nigga. The fuck? I don't know who y'all are. Y'all some internet chat niggas. I'm shitting on you. Y'all know me. I don't know y'all. Y'all not known for nothing. Y'all some fucking chat. Y'all some screen names. Hey, think about this, right? In real life, y'all some screen names. That's all y'all are. Yo, y'all some fucking screen names, bro. I could not read y'all comments and y'all would be nothing. I wouldn't even know y'all exist because y'all some screen names. Shit's fucking diabolical. Oh, that's my bitch. Gotta go. Hold on. I'm about to go make some money, man. I'm out of here.
Damn, everybody done hard. Where the fuck everybody went? Nasty eating A6, new 6. You don't know Kendrick Lamar garbage. What? What is you niggas talking about? That nigga Wolfter said, fuck it. He couldn't even wait till the nigga get back from the stove. He like, fuck it. I ain't gonna sit here and talk to my motherfucking self. Nigga, talk to yourself, nigga. Nigga wasn't listening to your ass no way. Straight up. Nigga wasn't listening to that shit no way. Keep it trill. Yeah. I'm gonna start some coffee and I'm finna roll J. And I'm finna finish work on some shit. Straight the fuck up. Nigga. Paul hadn't sleep, super sleep. She pops up. Got the crowd or the dude. These boys fell out early, but I ain't never seen a smoke show end at 1:30 a.m. ever. I guess smoke done left. And they can't let a nigga back up on this bitch, so show will die. I might run my mouth till I get tired of talking. As a fact, it's some baseball games on right motherfucking now. Now my mother when a nigga be, I don't know what that means. Private chat. Hey, Abidoo. Abidoo said, man, I'm out of here, man. I ain't on that whole shit. She had dementia. Yeah, talking about her lucid dream. I understood what she was trying to say about lucid dreams, just the fact that we can have them and stuff. But I didn't understand what she was trying to tell us to do. What to learn to have more lucid dreams? Maybe she was trying to get that point out. Hey, y'all. Yeah, he ain't no wood, man. He a goddamn. I wouldn't even give him a coyote. He ain't smart like a fox. I don't know. I give his ass no, ain't no hyena. No. Yeah, that's when my Alzheimer's when it's getting there, it's creeping in. 10 years later, her ass ain't gonna know nobody. She ain't gonna know who the fuck who is. He say, "Roo, peace, man. What they do, Tone B? Man, I'm here tonight, man. I'm up till 5 because I gotta take my people to the airport. Right now, I'm just working on. Stuber got off this bed. He woke up and shut the phone off. He should have woke his ass up and said goodbye, good night, white man protector. Get your ass out of here and go to sleep sometime, nigga. Let me be on this bitch here in the morning for a change. Maybe Paul had to wake his whole ass up too. Look down. What happens when I look down? What will I see? I hope I find some money on the bribe. Shit, when I look down, can I find some money? Hey, every morning, I started the Wake and Bake soccer show. Every morning, put out a soccer video. Y'all would have hit 2 days in a row. In fact, yesterday or this morning, I went over Italy B, and I told y'all to take all 6 of those games and round robin them and pick them all to draw. I said, if you go 4 for 6, you're going to at least 5 times your money. You feel me? So, all 4, it was 4 draws. Like I said, two wins, and the rest was draws. And the day before that, I can't remember exactly off the top of my head how many winnings I got when I picked. The day before, my draws ain't go that good. I had 2 right on one ticket and 2 right on another ticket and lost. You know what I'm saying? But today, the Series B did what they do. And we got 4 games tomorrow in Italy Series B. That's like 3 of them bitches to draw. Draw pay you 2 to 3 times your money. On average, 2.5 times your money. So you learn the draw bet strategy. You pick 10 games to draw. You go 40%. You're gonna hit every time. You're gonna profit. So you don't have to even be half right. You can be only 40% right on your draw bets and still profit. So I don't know if y'all boy betters or not, but I go studio1live.com/picks. That's my picks page. If you don't feel like watching the video, those picks are on the page before the video get posted. I'll put the link in the chat. I got some fire ass football picks too, bro. I go with upset specials because they play the best. You feel me? Upset specials. They play the best. I guess it's end of the night. It's the end of the night. It's an early night, boy. How many motherfuckers still watching this shit? 52? That's because they phone still just on. They ain't watching this bitch. I bet you. I bet you it's just they phone still motherfucking running. You know, way. Niggas, you behind, come to the bottom. What you talking about, Captain Crunch? Matter of fact, Bob, I got some Asia and Euro soccer bets out for tomorrow. Big Chief all man. I'm glad you here. Go on, roaster nigga. Top roaster, my nigga. What y'all want the topic about? Give me a topic, and I'll go into it, and I'll make some claims. I ain't got nobody to motherfucking giving my way. What claim do y'all niggas want to hear? App 6. Man, I'm working on this man app right now. It's finished, really. He owed me some money. That's why I said, you know what? This motherfucker probably gonna act like he gonna want a nigga to chase him around. So I said, you know what? When he come knocking on my door, I'll fix that last little part. It's just his tools folder had a login. And I forgot the password, but the shit was malfunctioning. I didn't check it. I could have went in authorization.php folder and looked at the password. But anyway, it's a server he do cabinet install, so that people can go to this little site, click the quote, and send them request a quote from him on one of the services they pick from his website. And then he got some tools in there where you can make an image, put the image inside of a prompt or a template email proposal, send the proposals. Because he already a pre-custom of mine. I got host a website for him, goodgutterservices.com. And he came to me like, man, his wife, old lady, was circles around him. She was just sitting on the computer, sending her pictures to the email and getting jobs. I was like, man, you can have that shit on your fingertips, man. Stop playing. So how much you gonna charge me? And I didn't know, because I didn't know how it was gonna be really hard to build. And I built that shit in so fast. I was like, damn, I can't let them know I built that shit that fast. And then you gonna be like, why are they charging me so much? I was like, damn. Yeah, I thought I could charge them up to $1,500 for that bitch. I just charged his ass $3. I was gonna charge her at $5. I charged him $3. Because he my neighbor and he already got service with me. And sometimes he be like, hey man, I need help, man. I paid $200 for this job, 4-hour job, super easy. I'm like, yeah, I'm going go on there and make them $200 real quick. Boom, boom. Yeah. And then I'm fixing up matter of fact, I'm testing my sister app. It's a workout timer. Matter of fact, right now I just wrote a sketch of digital timers, totally customizable. We got the WHO workout timer, MT meditation timer, and WT workout time, work time. Matter of fact, I just thought about why this work timer fits you niggas who be at work listening to these goddamn podcasts. Because the workout timer got Spotify, YouTube, MP3, any music file you want to hear while you work. You set the timer, say, hey man, I gotta work 2 hours, I want to hear my YouTube podcast, and then at 2 hours 15 minutes I got a break for 15 minutes. Play my little MP3 music. Or just let me know when I'm break. I'm gonna be listening to the podcast. Boom. You're gonna play the podcast while you break. You got your little earphone in, your little Bluetooth phone in, you working. You listen to your podcast, you ain't gotta hold the motherfucking phone. Just program in the timer sending that shit through your Bluetooth. Boom. It's like, hey man, it's break time, lunch time, we'll let you know. Hands free. And then the workout timer basically set the session, how much the time gonna be. Okay. Oh, I thought that nigga was back. This nigga came back as a double and ain't even here. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck Powell Hatton gets 2 people here and nobody, unless he got access, he can add people. Wake your ass up, nigga. Now he gone. Now I'm the only motherfucker on this bitch, nigga. I ain't finna be sleep on this bitch. I'm gonna talk to you. What's up, Smoke back in the building?
What you talking about, bro?
I'm really rambling because nigga had everybody had dropped off. Wolf, I told I was going to the store real quick, get me a couple cigarettes and some blunts. And that nigga dipped. Everybody was gone. So I went to rambling about the little app I was making. I went to rambling about
these damn lies up in line.
Talking shit a little bit, rambling. I ain't lie about nothing. I just asked some niggas put me a topic in the chat and I'll make some claims. But ain't nobody say nothing. I'm glad you woke your ass up though, Mr. Powell. And I was like, damn, this smoke show the earliest it ever ended.
Man, I went and took a shower.
Cool. At least you wash your ass, yo stank ass nigga.
Yeah, I ain't naughty. Naughty the one I'm been taking baths.
Or brush his teeth, huh?
Right. Nigga, bamboo stick.
Damn, everything they panties dry. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Smoke, what you had? Took a quick nap?
No, nigga, just certain conversations I don't indulge in, nigga.
Oh, you had done dip period. I thought you was gone for the night.
No, I can't mute this up and go listen to some more shit, so I gotta leave. I gotta leave off the panel.
What's the name? Stream? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, StreamYard don't mute on my side.
StreamYard need to add that functionality to their back screen here. Let's say, man, we need to lower this browser volume. Because that is an issue I be having. Damn. But, you know, I got app ideas for these niggas, man. Fuck that. That's what I'm going in my business. I got 3 motherfuckers waiting on 1 bill now, man. I'm charging $1,500 a head now. Fuck them. I just did my neighbor like that because I'm still in practice mode too, so I'm giving like discount. But when I get to that shit where I said, oh, I'm perfect at this shit, man, nigga, please.
Who you trying to scam again?
Right.
Nah, ain't no scam. I've been doing web business for 20 years, boy, since 2005.
Well, you talking about digging a well?
Websites and shit. They help a nigga build their little stores, they selling shit online, shit like that. You company, you a grad, you cut grad, nigga, you got plumbing business, you got paint business, car, whatever. Get some ad, I'm getting businesses, I'm getting jobs for you too. But now with the app, with the AI, help me do shit that I ain't know how to do at first. Like write the full code I used editor back in the day, but now I can place the code where I want. I can describe how I want the code. If that shit ain't working, I know how to, adjust it, troubleshoot it, and get that shit working. For the most part, now I'm pretty sure some more technical shit that I won't know how to get to working. But right now, I'm all right. I started working on the AI judge because I had these clients to make that money. But the AI judge coming soon. That's the little. It's halfway working. Like it can listen to y'all conversation, transcribe the script. I just got to get the function where it can identify the individual speakers and y'all little name tags and shit. That's some extra little code I gotta implement in that motherfucker. But it's got a grading logic where it's gonna grade y'all statements. It's gonna track how many statements you made. It's gonna try to search the statements, see if they can find them. They're gonna be like, bitch, you making statements and no verifiable claims, no literature, nothing could be found. It's gonna track how many times you do that shit. It's gonna know who the liars are. It's gonna get AI to track you niggas.
Yeah, you sound like the police. How much they paying you?
No, this is primarily a tool for you niggas debating. Now, what you niggas exposed on yourself and incriminate yourself, I can't control y'all. Shit, Sachi gave me a good ass idea that go along with this shit. Matter of fact, when I put Sachi ideas in, that motherfucker told me it'd be easier to make his shit than what I was building. So I was like, damn, Sachi. I gave him a link to upload me some information. That nigga ain't done it yet. And he heard my boy, oh, hey, Rule, I'm going to send it to you. All right, nigga. So building that shit and that bitch go to blowing up. Hey, man, that was my idea.
Man, you know Indians don't really trust Africans like that.
You don't trust this African? What did this African do to you?
We don't trust Ra. We trust the Great Spirit.
Yeah, I understand. Y'all don't trust any God.
No, sir.
Do you trust yourself?
That's the Great Spirit, sir.
Thank you. As long as you trust yourself, man, I could be all right with that. If you can't trust yourself, nigga, I can't trust you. Hey, Smoke, what you was gonna get on Abidu about that dream shit? They wouldn't let her get off.
No, Dosey was shielding her, so I said, fuck it.
Captain Crunch, that's all how it worked, bro. If you hit off from one of them parlay, boy, the cash out me a little tip. That's how my people do me. Now I do have, you can join the subscription page, bro, and get every play I make, nigga. I bet on this shit every day. Oh, plus 5 something last week with $20. Started with $20. It tracks every dime and what I make and don't make. I got a good ass idea for a motherfucking show called Clickbait Debate. Clickbait Debate. How that shit'll run is we on the panel, everybody on the panel, or maybe it's one-on-one. I don't know how you'll do it, but we're gonna scroll through YouTube look at these thumbnails, different thumbnails, and you're gonna make a claim. Is it clickbait or not? And y'all gonna debate on whether that shit clickbait or not. And then the video, you might watch a few little bit clips of the video. See if anybody can, if the shit substantiated or not. I can see a lot of motherfucker argument and debate over if a nigga video true. Cause a lot of niggas be believing these videos. It'll get those videos in the forefront. We'll deconstruct them. Who have beliefs. It'll all come out in this clickbait debate. Kind of crap. I don't need everything they paying it, but I don't know who kind of crunch talking to. You almost like a spam bot right now. She don't know. She has no idea. But I have them damn near. I don't know, damn man. He didn't tell me. I've been fucking with it, but I don't get time. As long as we ain't I tell you something. If you come to the bottom of the chat, you can find. I want to hear about what you think about the root word. About the debate. Okay. You. I don't know who you're talking to, but you get everywhere.
All right, don't matter. I might check back on y'all later. I might not, but it's like three of y'all still hanging. So
I'm just hanging out. I gotta go to the airport late, and I'm just plugging away on the computer, so I don't run my motherfucking mouth till I get tired of talking.
Yeah, well, I don't know when it's gonna be. I'll check back. I'm out.
Yes, sir. Powhatan. You know what? I only heard a little bit of that debate. Then I tuned in. I heard a little bit of Root talking about Americanus. Y'all niggas Americanus. But I can tell you that brief few minutes that I heard, I said these niggas just ain't making no real point. They just flipping the definition. So both of them took that same definition and made their point with it. So now that tells me the definition is something faulty. Because both of y'all can take the same goddamn definition and make both of each other look like they lost the argument because you made a good little point off that definition. Contradicted in one another. And what does that say about the definition of this American? Who gets to decide what that shit truly means? And who wrote these definitions of American? I don't know. They reading that shit like they the authority of this definition. And that's what it means because they wrote it there. But who wrote it there? I don't know. You looked it up Webster, you looked up that little etymology site, and wherever else they looked the word up. Who made these websites? It could be just a blog. It could be maybe a college wrote it. Maybe whoever wrote it. Who are they? How did they have the power to define American? No, I'm not buying it. So that's the immediate thing I noticed when they was arguing over that American. Because at first when Bat was like, this is what the American Aboriginal mean. I was like, ooh, that hit him with an uppercut. And then Rue came and they were like, man, this shit said, they made this shit up and it's really the Americana the way he kind of worded it. You know, Rue kind of good with making the shit, flip the shit, and making the shit sound goofy. So he kind of did. And I was like, ooh, that was a good little comeback on that shit. Now he kind of, I don't like that word. The definition is insufficient. The white man had not enough knowledge to even have the ability to define an American or the original people that were here. They had no ability to do it. Listen, Free Papua TV. I don't know who won the debate. I know Bab is pretty good with his shit. Like, so I was just talking about the briefest part that I saw. It just made me think about the definition that they were both using. And I was like, hey, something's wrong with that definition. I keep trying to tell you niggas, he who make the meaning of your words is your ruler. So we're allowing Webster's to rule us. I don't allow that. I can care less what they claim the word means. Sure, you can use it as a baseline, but I'm not going to let it tie me down, lose an argument, get mad with my brother, or whatever the case may be. It's a word, and I can change the meaning if I want. It's just a word. It's not even tangible. Sounds put together and designated to a certain function. The only real thing is nature, man. That's it. That's the only thing that's real. What is happening in the real world, in nature. And we might try to describe it. So we may call it a certain sound. But we change our mind on that word often throughout time. That's why languages change. Why would they change a language if they've been speaking a language and then all of a sudden it's a new language? Where did this new language come? They just slowly start speaking differently over time. That's possible, I guess, but it just don't seem likely to me. Actually, that is a good research, that a rabbit hole that you probably won't find the answer to. You should know this is clear when we do this debate on where did English come from. It's unknowable. Some of this shit is unknowable. The way people talk, the way people communicate, it's unknowable. Like, how did it transition from Greek to Roman or Latin to the 4 different Latin scripts? Like, when did it break up from Latin to, okay, it's French, it's Spanish, it's English, it's whatever else the Romanic language is? When did it have a chance to break up and all these people start talking differently, drastically differently? And it makes me wonder if someone thought about that long time ago, and that's why they tried to make that a story in the Bible, the Tower of Babel. To me, that was just somebody wondering, like, damn, how do these people all speak differently? Can you imagine? Did everybody speak one language before? I know what evidence it does point to, though. It points to the fact that if there's many different languages out, especially when you look at the Chinese or just the Asian, let's say the Asian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, the main 3. That is just totally different. It's like foreign, alien to just the normal English or the Latin speaking scripts. And there's another script. I can't think of the top name of that motherfucker. I would AI it, but there ain't enough motherfuckers to debate this shit. So, how did he come about? I just keep thinking. It's unknowable right now. All right, who's gonna really know the first motherfuckers who started to talk that way? Whatever that way is. French. I mean, they'll give you a story about these certain called people moved to the France area or whatever. Just like they try to tell you that story about Germany, how there's a bunch of Slavs and who else? I can't even think of all the goddamn Celtic. Who else? all these different groups of white people that move to Germany, and then they start talking German. Oh, I just all these different people were talking different shit, and now they just made it all German. Man, that shit, I can't. It ain't making sense to me. That's all I can say. I'm a nigga that question every fucking thing. You feel me? Like, how in the fuck did language get to where it is now? You know, it's an intriguing question. Like, if you imagine like a first group of people, let's just say one family of see, you get to the point like, how did we get here? I can just tell you these languages, these differences in languages, it points to my belief that there's more than one being that made these bodies we live in. The DNA makeup of it. It just makes me think it's engineered. Not the soul, not the conscience, not the spirit, but the body that grows. It's just like a synthetic robot that they built. But they didn't build it. See, they're mimicking nature. Nature is life and life and life. And somehow life can join together and make one separate life. So like you're made of all these different life forms, cells within cells. Your organ takes on a separate life of its own, even though it's made of a bunch of liver cells or kidney cells. And those kidney cells, they're different than the brain cells. They're not the same. Got different shit and do different things. They can't commingle in a sense. You can't have the brain cells move into the kidney and start doing kidney cell shit. You just can't have it. It's not what it is. You got mitochondria, certain proteins in there that deliver food. You got a whole neural traffic system. I was just telling my son, we were coming from Orlando. I said, man, look at that expressway system with all the different look. I said, that's just the veins of the city. It is a living entity. We are the cells moving about the city to keep the city alive. If these cells don't move about the city will die. So it's a living entity, man. City is alive and well, has veins, has a circulatory system, nervous system, and everything's life within life. So when you see them trying to make an android robot, they're mimicking nature.
Haru, why you up here lying for, man?
But a lot
y'all tired of hearing this nigga ramble?
I just told you it was a belief.
Oh, that was your belief.
But I just told you that the separation of languages supports my belief. See, a belief is not just going on just because you think it and not searching for some answers.
How does separation of language support your belief, brother?
Okay, because I try to figure out and look back logically, how did languages separate? Like, did they all start talking different? Or we all began, you know? How did it get separated? Like English, like even when they talk about the histories of languages, like what don't make sense, like the German
migration.
I get what you're saying about migration. Like let's take German for example. They say all these different white people, Slavic, Celtic, all these motherfuckers moved in and made the Germans. So how the fuck they all start talking German? They ain't just keep talking their language. That shit blended in. That shit don't make sense. I ain't saying because I don't understand it, I don't mean it don't exist. but it don't make sense to me right now. Even let's say the Latin scripts.
They destroyed the Tower of Babel. That's how language got
Yeah, I think
twisted.
that's just a man thinking like me. He's like, damn, how did all the people start talking different? And he created this story to explain how he might think it happened. I could write a beautiful story about the Tower of Babel and explaining what my belief is on why the languages got broken up.
But you ain't got no evidence of the Tower of Babel.
They don't have none either.
Yeah, they do.
What evidence they had of the Tower of Babel?
We got the Tower of Babel in America, in Canada, and in
Oh, so you're saying this story happened 3 times in different regions?
Mount Chachula.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that it's an American story.
Even if it's American, did it happen more than one place, this Tower of Babel incident?
No,
It might not be the same exact way, but similarity.
it
Like
didn't
the flood, they claimed great flood. It may have been just different sections of the earth that went to this great flood. I'm not really trying to be condescending to you. I'm really trying to build with you.
Katrina went through a great flood.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you think the Tower of Babel in America is similar and being done or happening in different regions?
Yeah, we got plenty of places over here that are what you would say replicas of Tower of Babel and references to the Tower of Babel.
All right, let's go with that. Tower of Babel, America. That shit broke up. Motherfuckers start speaking different shit. I just want to know, like, did it change the further you get away? Like, because it seems like, all right, America, English. Then when they migrated to Europe, Africa, Asia, the motherfuckers went to start speaking differently as the further they got east.
Well, I'm in Tennessee and you in Florida, and we don't talk the same.
I agree. So listen, that made me think about that little debate we were having the other day. They were getting kind of mad with me when I told Root Word he an East Coast nigga. He's like, no, I'm a Midwest. I said, okay. I said, at least you probably right on the border of the East Coast niggas. I said, well, then when does it start being not East Coast and Midwest? So we were trying to say the Appalachian Mountains, Okay, cool. So is it like geographical actual barriers that can change the way people are? Like, is it the actual environment? Because last thing I'm gonna let you answer. We were talking about how Philadelphia, we're gonna agree, is an East Coast city. But then when you go in the same state, a little bit cross, that's closer to the Midwest, Pittsburgh, them niggas almost opposites. I ain't gonna say opposite, but them niggas different. So I was wondering if the geographical regions change niggas. It seems like it do. You get further west, them niggas get different too.
Well, I mean, that's in any state. The east side of the state ain't gonna talk like the west side of the state or the middle of the state. That's
I
just
agree. I'm just trying to figure out, is there a science that can back it? Is there a phenomenon we can attach this to? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, it's called human migration and slang in their dialect.
Okay, so if humans migrate and that'll make them change because of their migration, then it must be something externally affecting this migration, which is the environment.
No, it's not the environment. It's the human brain on exploration and exploration and going to different places.
So
Everybody.
you're trying to tell me if I'm an English speaking motherfucker in Tennessee,
Mm-hmm.
I migrate to motherfucking Florida, I'm gonna start talking. Yeah, you kind of lose your accent. I do see that. You lose your accent a little bit.
Yeah, the longer you down there, you gonna catch on to they uh, slang words or whatever, you know.
Okay, we getting somewhere. But I'm trying to figure out what then it's just certain areas it's that this certain slang, like Florida niggas talk the way they do. But is it because it's the environment? That's why in Florida. So when you get to Florida, you're gonna eventually change because they talk like that. But what made them start talking like that and not like the motherfucker that was? It's got to be the environment, man. I'm thinking that shit, bro. Cause why the fuck North niggas, even like on the East Coast niggas, Northeast niggas and Southeast niggas, no, they not the same. No way, no Jose.
They are the same. They're just in different areas, so they have.
Them niggas, we don't talk the same. We don't know. I don't know why, but it ain't the same. And it ain't that they good, we better, they better, and we better. No, ain't none of that. It's just we different. I love all the differences. I was just trying to figure out, is there a science or some type of environmental condition? I know there's a social part of it, because once people start talking away, you're going to be forced to kind of talk like them. But we trying to get into more deeper meat of it. Like, all right, well then what started these social motherfuckers to start this social way of talking, goddamn it. I understand once they start talking like that, motherfuckers come there, they're gonna go to talking like them too. But goddamn it, they started that shit some way, the motherfucker. They ain't just talking about shit. I think it's environment, boy. Somebody, I don't know. Shit interesting to me, huh? Almost like, and it could be diet. It could be a bunch of little variables like diet, environment, social structure. Nigga ain't gonna be able to break down the percentages of that shit, but I think there's multiple things that causes these changes in language and behavior.
It's just we adapt to our environment.
I agree with that. So the environment must have some pre-programmed conditions. That's probably tied to the food that grow there, the air, the heat, all that shit, right? But because you can't tell me these Asian motherfuckers.
The air and the heat don't matter.
I don't know. I can't 100% say no to say yeah or no to that.
Well, the reason why I say the air and the heat don't matter is because the air and the heat don't change your dialect or your voice tones to change.
I don't know. Living in heat, in constant heat, opposed to in constant cold. I don't know. That seems like it could have an effect on your whole voice tone, demeanor. And heat, matter of fact, heat primarily changes everything. That's the primary movement of everything. So I think heat was more probably the number one factor.
Well, you would have to show us places where heat makes your voice deeper or makes
or different. I got you. You're right. That'll be how we could resolve that and experiment, do some data, track the tones of voices in different regions. You could actually win prizes for doing shit like that. Matter of fact, they got a bunch of prizes going on for if you create little AI models to look at certain data like that. Like it's one that's for they just sent me too. They giving out $100,000 prize. I'm like, shit, I might want to enter that shit. I know I ain't gonna win because it's a motherfucking nerd, but I'm gonna try to see. what it was looking up the movements. One was two. One was the rats, where they got cameras on these rats, and if you like train the AI to detect certain movements and track like and figure out behaviors based on that. And I was thinking about, yeah, if you track how many times certain rats touch each other, how many, is it a violent touch? Is like it's a soft interactive? Do they never touch each other? Do they avoid? Just shit like that. If you can, I was about to enter that shit, boy. I ain't got time, but I was thinking about entering that shit. I like shit like that.
Are you willing to catch a rat?
If I had to, I'd catch one of them bitches. I ain't one of them. I'm scared like that, but I ain't just finna touch one of them bitches. I ain't one of them motherfuckers.
You don't put a
I
camera.
like what that cracker name that got killed? Steve. What's that cracker name? That go out there and touch and grab any goddamn animal.
Little Australian dude.
Yeah, his bitch. I think his son and shit died from that same dumbass shit. Some crazy shit I read about. Some motherfuckers just don't learn. The animals don't like to be touched. They're like you. You don't want no strange motherfucker just coming up there just touching on you. You think the animal wants you to come up to it?
Yeah, some of them.
Some of them cool and nice and friendly, but some ain't. Just like some motherfuckers in the street. You go out there, hey, and touch on them, they might knock your ass out. Nigga.
I used to pet wild squirrels.
Nigga, I know how to talk to squirrels a little bit. Like I know how to make that look and different tones. The motherfucker come run down the street looking at my ass crazy. Like, man, what is you doing?
Yeah, I don't know how to do none of that, but I know how to build trust with them and make them
come eat from you and shit.
Yep, eat out my hand. Shit. I used to be where I could pet them and everything.
That all too depend on the area you live in.
Huh?
That also depend on like the area you live in.
Nah, it's the same concept. Feeding them and building trust.
No, I agree with that part. What I'm saying is certain areas, those animals have the trust already in them because they're in the area where they don't fuck with the animal like that. And that shit pass on there. Like when I was living in Hawaii, man, them animals don't fit no humans. The birds will come fly, eat in your hand. The birds will come walk up to you, talk a squirrel. They don't even got squirrel. Or do they have squirrel? They ain't have squirrels. They had mongooses and shit. It's something else they would have, but the motherfuckers I like because they don't fuck with their animals they got, But if you come in Jacksonville, nigga, a bird is afraid. They will never come. Only a little Tweety bird might come in close, or like the big seagulls and the crow there. They'll come and eat. You got some food, they'll come up to you. But the regular ass bird, the pretty birds and shit, man, they ain't fucking with you.
Get a bird feeder.
Yeah, eventually they'll come in your yard like that. I'm just talking about just randomly you walk downtown, birds, down all right with you.
No, I better not be nowhere no bird just fly on my shoulder or something.
No, they ain't gonna do it like that. But if you got some food, they ain't afraid. You ain't got to build that trust like that. They'll come. They already got the trust built in. Unless you show them some aggression in there. But no, Smoke had just left. He had came back, and he said, "I'll check on y'all again, Captain Crunch." But then, Captain, you was here when he got back. You was spamming. And then you ain't jumped on. I ain't never seen Captain Crunch on this bitch though. Did
Captain
you?
trying to come up here.
I don't never remember seeing him up there.
Mm-mm. He's an avatar.
Oh, you was in the back. My bad, bro. We ain't got the privilege. I see you in the back. We ain't got the privilege to have the keys to this bitch. He let Bat have the keys to this bitch. That's his boy, but Bat come to this bitch and throw your ass in the back and try to make you feel like a little boy while you talking shit and you can't respond to this shit. Cracking jokes on you and you in the back like a little boy. Like hell. Like you on punishment or some shit. That's why I stopped fucking with Root Channel. I just unsubscribed. I ain't seen the motherfucking notification from this shit yet. I'm like, damn. I even had an itch to go see what they were talking about. But I like, oh, he ain't nowhere on my motherfucking algorithm. I said, good. Cause that nigga turned into that little whole shit too. Throw a nigga in the back, go to the rag and the talker. It's okay you throw a nigga in the back cause he done got out of hand. I agree with that. But you just throwing a nigga in the back cause nigga done made a good disagreement on your ass and now you're mad and you wanna throw a nigga's bag and rank on him and do why he can't even defend himself, make him feel like he begging to be at your show and shit. Like nigga, why you don't go to your own show? I'm like, man, you can't tell a nigga that too many times because I feel like a bitch if I go back to that bitch. I ain't just say it. Like, I was like, I ain't saying I'm gonna never go back to that nigga shit, but right now, like, a nigga like, why you don't go to your own shit? Why you here? Well, damn, shit, you right. Why am I here? The fuck out of here. No. He do it too much. He too sensitive, I say. But I just remember that time. I just had a slight little disagreement. I'm like, no, Root. Oh, they Root. Damn. So y'all just want a nigga come to your show and just agree with you? Just listen and agree. Hey, Root, yeah. Hell no. Who the fuck do that? Man, I'm not finna come to a nigga show.
Yes, man.
I can't just be like, yay.
We need
Yay. Fuck no. Especially if you talking crazy. Now, if you really on point, I'm gonna agree with you. Shit, I ain't gonna just disagree. Just disagree. But, bro.
That's the problem. Y'all want to be followers.
That's the problem with them niggas. They want to follow that nigga too much. Look, I understand y'all niggas, give some of the YouTubers some praise. I ain't disagree. We all into it. We all wouldn't mind if our show blow up. Some of us ain't chasing that shit. Some of us don't give a fuck about that shit. Cool. But they can't tell me if they show, just say, well, let's just say they did a show, right? And overnight that bitch had 1 million views and you blew up. You ain't finna say, nah, I don't want this. Leave me alone. So I don't want to hear that shit from any nigga. But it's also a point where, damn, well, because a nigga done made it, in a sense. Not only I gotta say yes.
That's hating right there.
But this way it be though sometimes too, though I know it's in this field Paul Power had. I don't know if you agree with me on this one. But okay. There's a group of motherfuckers and all this shit. They trying to start a channel. They hope to get some viewers, get some subscribers, get some donation, cash out wise. Maybe they views, get YouTube money, whatever. Okay. But I think the channels they might have took a certain uh topic, not topic, but persona that they gonna run with. That's how they trying to run the boom. Nah, each one of those personas has a weakness. Okay, whichever persona you is, you could be Pan African, you could be Hebrew Israelite, you could be, you know, Abo, whatever the fuck you is. Okay, they debating against each other too sometimes and rag on each other, blah blah blah. But they all got a weakness. And if you get one motherfucker that's good at pinpointing the weaknesses and know how to deliver that shit, they get on that panel and make the panel look kind of crazy, whichever panel it is. And it's some panels that can handle that shit and battle that shit. Some panels they know you're a detriment, and you could expose the money scheme that they run. And it'll hurt the views, or they can't be exposed as fraud, because then the channel take a hit, especially if they gotten a little,
Man, put a name on it. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about all the channels, nigga. Not all of them. Nah, I'm lying. Ain't no such thing as all of them. But
So you saying Smoke trying to hustle some people out some money?
all Smoke channel, the only nigga, that's the only channel I can still come to. So he the only one excluded. Everybody else channel, you can probably put everybody else channel in the bucket other than Smoke shit. Because everybody else, I was like, man, I can't go there because of this. I can't even go there because of that. Yeah. But I mean, it's so cool, I say like, okay, let's say, I don't know. Shit, wasn't there them be doing that?
Who?
I can't really say that about that. That's just be a bunch of different motherfuckers. So I don't want to really call it out like that, because a lot of times it'd be other motherfuckers that be on there that be steering that shit that way. And it might not be necessarily the views and opinions of the channel owner, I can say. So I ain't going to just sit there and say that. But I do have one or two that I have some experiences from that I feel like, yeah, they kind of chasing that dream, and they going to keep that shit safe. And I don't have no problem with that shit. That's their money, that's their hustle. They got to keep it safe. Anytime you run the shit, boy, you don't want to get your shit exposed, because your money gone. They going to buy it for you. Not that it's a scam in the first place, but let's be honest, most of the YouTube, not most of them. I ain't going to say most of them, because there's so much shit on YouTube, but a lot of this shit on YouTube is a scam. Not for they scamming your money, they're scamming the information. They selling y'all niggas some shit, and y'all like, oh, that's nice. I like the head sound of that, but it's not real. They made a story, and they tell the story good, just like the Bible. These preachers can get a lot of money out of this beautiful story that's been written about God and obey. So I'm taking no different. These niggas preachers. A lot of them, they're just preaching different information right now, because they've thrown away the religions, so they gotta teach their own little spin.
So do you believe in God or not?
Who?
You believe in God?
I do believe in God. I have to, because most people believe in God in some way. That makes me believe there must be some way. They're just trying to express it and how they think. Because we can always argue over something. Like me, you might see a fight. We might both saw that fight. Man, dog won. Dog club won. We both saw that fight. But we got a different little view on it. So obviously all these people, different languages, they gotta have a different view on God, and we gonna have an ego. My view better. My view better. Of course, y'all. We humans. So I don't like to get that part, making me throw away God totally. That's why I be like, no, nigga, y'all ain't finna throw away God totally. I can see y'all throwing away the books. But God came before the books because the niggas supposed to be trying to write about God. So that means God was here before the books. What about you, sir?
Do I believe in
Great
God?
Spirit. You say the Great Spirit. You don't have to explain yourself unless you want to. I understand what you said, but you can explain it in more detail if you want.
Man, I think these niggas is full of shit, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Well, me, I was in the sports world, gaming world, doing shit like that on YouTube, doing shows and shit, rapping and shit, music. And I don't know what made me go in this little information world, this history world. I don't know what got. I think Brother Sanchez and BAP, when he had that other channel, I first came to. I was on the Sanchez channel a few times on this little Zoom, but I always had pushback for everybody. That's only because I ain't a yes man. It ain't because I disagree or don't like a nigga. I just ain't gonna be a yes man, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Sanchez, like Brother Sanchez, you done made a big name off of. I could just say elegant way to put shit. You know what I'm saying? So he'll take an old image from a history book, religious book, and put a spin on, a way of what that image may be. You know, and he ran like the flat Earth theme. That's a money made that made some people some money. Whoever had a good channel dedicated to that shit and who has their shit together, they made some money and they had some cult followers that gave them some money, boy. But if that shit get really exposed, they don't want that shit exposed. They'll take that money train down. It almost got exposed, but it's still running because ain't nobody can really prove it or disprove it. So they can still run. The strongest one survive. Some of the motherfuckers you get your ass beat up with that shit unless you really got your shit together now with that shit. So I only see too many flat earth channels. I don't know, there's probably still a lot of them. But I can say, brother, Sanchez do other shit too with the religion. He might dabble in the politics. I remember BAP when I first got on that nigga channel. I was rocking with the shit. He was boom, boom, boom. I think his moderators turned me off. I donated and all. I was like, all right, this nigga straight boom, cash out. And they time me. I did something by. I was like, man, these niggas act like hoes over here in this chat. And then I just unsubscribed. And then I saw him by later over here on Smoke. And I realized, oh, that's that nigga I was at the channel on that time. You know what I'm saying? But now that I know him more, in a sense, than I did the first time I seen the channel. Yeah, he probably was a part of that blocking the nigga and timing the nigga out. Because he got that little attitude too. But he'll let you go off more than A1. Like Babel, they at least let you get off. He'll at least shut up and let you get a little something off. But if you getting them now, if you stabbing them, he'll put your ass in the back real quick and slow your momentum down. Now, he ain't gonna let you get off on the channel. Now, he ain't gonna let you get. But that's what he's supposed to do, nigga. That's his channel, and he gotta protect that shit. So I can't be mad ain't finna sit around on that nigga channel in the back.
You
Why
gotta
he ragging a nigga? So, yeah, congratulations. That nigga got his shit together. He running a nice little, media outlet. You feel me? Growing. I hope he grows some more. But I know, get on that motherfucker. We go at it. He gonna put my ass in the back like A1. He gonna put me in the back fast. But I just ain't like the way these niggas was worshiping the nigga to the point where it was just ridiculous. Okay, that nigga's OG. Okay, I see y'all giving that nigga respect. I don't have no problem with that. But when me and what's that nigga name? I know it's Avatar, the nigga with that little bald head nigga. Me and that nigga in that bitch by ourselves one night, talking about something good. A1 parked in the building. This nigga made me shut up with our conversation so A1 could talk. I said, man, what the fuck? Who do that?
Right, and no man gonna make me shut up.
I'm saying he was trying to make me shut up. That was me. That's why it went down. But I was trying to figure out, like, damn, nigga, what's going on? What you mean? Let this nigga talk. Let us finish our conversation first. So that nigga just pop up and just stop everything and make us he get to run his mouth. I said, man, these niggas. A1 mind me of that prison nigga. He felt like he'll beat a nigga ass in prison, so he talked that way. The way he talked. But man, let me stop talking about people, man. Niggas ain't right. I was just rambling. Disclaimer: anything I say about a nigga, I say it again when the nigga there. And one of my rules, I don't give a fuck when the nigga around. I want to talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it. Fuck if he here. Fuck if he ain't here. Whoever I'm talking about. I hate when niggas don't talk about nigga he ain't right. He ain't defend himself. Fuck his defense. When the nigga get around, then he defend himself. But right now, I need to talk about this shit now. Now it's a different story when you shut up when the nigga is around. Then you bitch out. Then you a bitch. Then you'll be a bitch. Oh, the nigga here now. What that shit you gotta say? I don't see nigga talking like this. That nigga come. What the whole shit you was saying? And nigga don't want to repeat it now. Yeah, then you a bitch. Don't be a bitch around here, man. Stand on what you stand on, that's all. Stand on what you stand on. But these niggas don't stand on that. They stand on what another nigga stand on. But they can't stand on their own goddamn 2 feet. Stand on your own 2 feet, nigga, and get your mind back. You niggas lost y'all mind. Y'all let the phone and social media be your motherfucking brain. This is just a fucking computer chip and a fucking phone, nigga. It's not your brain. Get your brains back, nigga. Make your own decision. Like something because you like it, not because the motherfucker told you to like it. I'm going to give you an example of this shit. Quick one. This shit get on my nerves a little bit. I know ain't shit supposed to be on my nerves. I'm here with the Google, but it's just a figure of speech. But like when let's say a nigga starting a show on a video, YouTube, right? They start a show. So ain't it a minute in? Y'all hit the like. Y'all hit the like. Y'all get the like. So hit the like. I be like, nigga, I ain't a robot. And I don't even know if I like the video yet. It ain't even started.
That's right.
Laughing this bitch first. Make me feel like, okay, this shit gonna be a good little deal. I understand I understand the sentiment. You promoting people's channel and the likes help. I get that. But at the same time, it's a damn line, nigga. She gonna be a robot. Just push the button because the nigga pushed the button. Click, click, click. Nigga, you were told to click, 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 click. Get your own mind back, nigga. Practice that. Do you really like that shit? Maybe you don't like it. Hit the unlike, nigga. That's helped the algorithm just as much, nigga. Talking shit helped the algorithm just as much, nigga. So don't be a yes man. This is yes man 101 class. How not to be a yes man. The Power had said it. There's too many motherfucking yes mans. And I agree with this nigga. And me and this nigga never, ever hardly agree. Like, ever. But right now, there's too many yes mans. Won't you niggas say no for a change? Say, no, I don't believe that. Prove it. To your most admired. Can you do that? To the top dog. The one you think has the best information.
They
You say no.
scared.
What do you say?
They scared.
They scared. They scared. Niggas snap out of the fear. These niggas scared. Go to church there, niggas. Y'all know the saying. Go to motherfucking church.
I be trying to tell them.
Yes, sir. They are lost, Captain Crunch. Who is they? The people, the black people, the black African Americans, the Pan Africans, the FBAs, Americans,
It's
Europeans.
you niggas.
Yeah, we are lost, bro. Can we be found? If you're lost, you can be found, but will you be found, nigga? That's the question. There's some shit. It's a man who lost over 800 million in Bitcoin in the goddamn landfill. Never found that shit. His wife accidentally threw the hard drive away. He tried to buy the landfill. Never found that shit. So yeah, if you lost, you can be found, but you may never be found. And some of these niggas I think will never be found. I'm just being honest. But it's okay. Because what does it truly mean to be found? Like, once you're found, then what happens? Then do we get an extra benefit? What is it? This is definitely clickbait debate. I can look at a lot of these goddamn thumbnails, and they all clickbaits. It's all because they don't went mad for views, mad for likes, mad for YouTube revenue, Cash App, PayPal.
Man, y'all folks hold it down, man.
You out of here? All right, Paul.
Yeah, I gotta run.
I'm gonna have to run about an hour.
As Unc says, it's time for Mr. Nasty time.
Okay, go get that ass, my nigga.
Get back with y'all, man. Keeping
I gotta drive to the airport. Shit.
it. I'll be listening though. I might come back up.
Yes, sir. I'm just looking at these clickbait debates. Like this working egg cells made using DNA from human skin in world first. They claim. See, this is the article. Is that clickbait? That's the title. Working eggs. No, it said working egg cells made using DNA from human skin in world first. So they took DNA from human skin, allegedly, and made some working egg cells. So scientists created egg-like cells capable of fertilization using DNA from ordinary skin cells, and what could be a major breakthrough for infertility research. Wow, using a newly developed technique to remove excess chromosomes, a team led by clinical biologist Nuria Marta Gutierrez of Oregon Health and Science University has created human eggs that can undergo successful fertilization and start to develop into zygotes. The clinical application for this technique is still at least 10 to 15 years away. Authors speculate, and some key challenges and ethical obstacles remains, but it is a proof of concept that may offer hope for future cases of infertility. Well, because the Captain Crunch, those people are not having babies at the rate that they need to have babies. So we know this is a science primarily for those who are not as fertile. I think the Japanese will love this science. The Chinese will love this science. Some particular white races, not all white races, some white races are producing at a acceptable rate to keep their species going, but some of them are slacking in fertility for whatever reason. That'll help. Now, another clickbait now. France, Orano says 1,500 tons uranium stockpile at seized Niger site. Niger seized uranium? Why would they call it seized? Is it theirs? Nah, I gotta read this. French nuclear group Orano has said 1,500 metric tons of uranium are stockpiled at its expropriated Somer mine in northern Niger, and that it will seek compensation and pursue criminal charges if the material is seized or sold without authorization. Ooh, they trying to make a claim that they gonna take criminal action against Niger for their uranium. A source at the mine said Niger had not yet sold any uranium, although potential buyers include Iranians, Russians, and Turkey. That's gonna cause some conflict. France gonna be like, man, that's ours. That's just like if a nigga stole your dope and you know he down the street selling it. You gonna be like, man, bro, this shit gonna cause some problem. But this is crazy. No, this is a mine that they had deals. You know, the French hadn't been really owning them countries in Africa. Now France, the western part of France, Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso kicked them out. Said, no, bro, we can take our money back. Which they should. So now they gotta handle it. They gonna handle it delicately. But you better believe France is looking for help from the other white countries. America, mostly European. So, but it's interesting, the Russians and Turkey, and they want some of that So they'll be on their side. They can get some of that. So they all want some of what Niger wants. But if Niger decide to say, you know what, we're gonna take the same uranium and take that power and build shit with it, and we don't need nobody's power. We'll have power to power everything for ourselves. And sure, they'll probably sell a little bit of it so they can get other goods. That'll make them rich instantly. But if they continue to sell their shit to them, they ain't gonna have no shit to power. They gonna have to buy power. They ain't got electricity and all that shit running throughout Niger, man. Stop. Orano launched arbitration at the World Bank's International Center for the Settlement of International Disputes in January after Niger's military government blocked operation at Somalia before moving to nationalize it. Niger, the world's seventh largest producer of nuclear fuel and cancer treatment material. Oh, it's a cancer treatment material. It's gonna pop off over here, man. It's accounted for 15% of Orano's uranium supply. So 50% of Orano's supply went to that cancer treatment. Its mine was full, and when the mine was full, it was 15%. Niger expropriation. It's expropriation. So I guess when they appropriating the funds different where and they exporting it different places. That's that term. Expropriation of Orano's 63.4% stake mirrors a broader regional shift with military-led governments in Mali, Burkina Faso, and Guinea also asserting more control over resources. The World Bank is in their hands. You know, I feel you. They found gold in your backyard. How about France? They so greedy. It's a man found gold in his yard in France. Billions, about $1 billion worth, and they took that man gold. Didn't give him a dime for it, bro. And France wanna act like this about some shit in Niger. Man, fuck France, man. I can't go down with France on this one. Y'all greedy, bro. Y'all greedy right now. Next article, man. Next article. Very strange. Saturn's moon, Titan, is behaving unusually. Is that clickbait or not? Now, I think Africans are mad, but I think part of the problem with the African situation is they have half infiltrated by the Muslims, and the Muslims play both sides of the fence. They act like they brothers with Christians because they're really the same religion. Then they act like they war against Christians, but then yeah, they do dealings with each other, and it's both of those are the two leading colonizing invasion armies. So we talk about this word colonization, and Christianity is the major weapon they use to colonize. Say, hey, you need to be part of this God, or you're not. You're obeying God, and that'll make the world say, oh, y'all not to get with God, and So now you're forced to be, a colonized Christian. The same thing for the Muslims. You're not with Allah, then you're an enemy, and then now they got a right to go to war against you because you're not of Allah. You know what I'm saying? So those are two military colonizing armies, Muslims and Christians. So, they mad. They mad, but a lot of Muslims, and the ones that are mad, they don't have the media outlets as much. You got a few of them. There's a few African media outlets that's on YouTube. There's some big channels in Africa, actually. Well, how old is which article, Captain Crunch? The one about the France Orano and the uranium stockpile? I'm looking at my phone 14 hours ago. Ruse just posted this. I'm looking through my news feed. I want to do a show idea where I basically run through these news feed, clickbait or debate, clickbait or not. Some of the shit be clickbait. Some of the shit be some interesting shit that you can kind of like, well, all right, what's going on? You feel me? So, oh, I got a real one here. Now, this is a clickbait or not. Smart dust. Okay, I'm gonna repeat that. Yeah, they greedy as fuck, Captain Crunch, bro. France, for real. I seen a couple of articles of France taking the people money they find. Just like he said, gold in the backyard. Man, he took that man gold. I was so mad for that man. I said, France, bro. And what's the point of calling yourself a France guy? Like, I wouldn't even want to be a part of that country. Like, if I was anybody in France at that time and saw this fellow Frenchman who lived as a Frenchman all his life and find gold on his land and y'all seize it and don't give me a man, what's the sense of being a Frenchman? Like, I don't have no benefit. I'm not proud to be one. I can't even claim wealth. Then that's fine. You're gonna take it all and claim it's just France. And I gotta be poor and continue, man, look. They've been saying that the planets and space has been going against the laws of physics. Hold on, because they laws of physics are a little bit off. And then another thing I speculate here. A long time ago, I speculated that physics were different based on the galaxies. Now, I hear some scientists talk about that, but I've been talking about that a long time ago. Like, if you're a spiral galaxy and spin at a certain rate, your physics is going to be adjusted at that rate. If you're a spherical galaxy, like a bubble, your physics is not going to be the same. And my speculation now is that Planet X is getting closer. We're moving into another debris part of the Milky Way. So those heavier bodies slows down the planet, slows down movement. So now the physical laws are slightly different. They all based on the mass of these moving bodies and the orbital rotations of it. How fast is it orbiting around it, depending on how much your orbital velocity has to break to get out of it and so on. I don't know about that, Captain. I'm not sure who's at top and what they're practicing. But what I do know is they're afraid of the Republic of Congo, Dr. Congo. Because I've seen they assassinate plenty of their kings or leaders. And the Congo is a region that's hard for them to invade. So thick, it's in the middle. You got a long stretch to get there, and once you get there, it's forests, rivers, jungle, all kind of shit. And them boys, guerrilla warfare. So the real only resolution is to drop bombs on that shit and wipe it out. Other than that, you're not invading it too much. You might get infiltrate and get one or two niggas assassinate, but just to go in and just take over it. So that's a difficult task. That's why they keep let's keep their leaders all balanced, man, because if they get right and they join forces with the West, it's over. They ain't gonna be able to start Africa. But this is a white man's fear, and I hate to say it. I'm glad Super ain't here. They interrupt me right immediately. And I don't like to blame the white man for everything, but this is a white man's fear. They want to control everything. They want to be the rulers. They want to be the law bearers. They want to be the military. They want to be the police and be the ones instructing that on down. Yeah, you can work for them as a black person or the Asian, but they particularly don't want the Asians being the runners of the cops or the Asians be the runners of the military and so on and so forth. So they fear gonna be able to control them. Shit, they fear that with the niggas over here in America. The niggas join, they lose out in the control over here. So it really shows you that these groups that's leading us are foreigners and not really for the humans. I'm gonna say now again why they're not for the humans. Like the medical books. I got a medical book right here, a medical dictionary, professional medical dictionary. And the words are rewritten into Latin and Roman prefixes, suffixes. They encoded the medical knowledge. Now, if you truly for the humans, why would you make it so hard to become a doctor so it's easy for us to know how to heal ourselves? I know you made it a money scheme, but it's more about the money. Yeah, if too many people could learn this knowledge, you wouldn't be able to make money off it, obviously. So that's a simple one. And then you look at law. You gotta be down there all them years to be a lawyer. And you gotta read. I remember a judge having to make a recess in a case to read up on the law. I said the law is that expansive till the judge has to read about it. Now think about that. You understand? So if you're truly for the humans, why would you make a law book so thick and expansive and to the point where we must have, not must, but most of the time we need an attorney, someone who went to all these years so he can interpret it another language? Why would you make the law in another language if you want truly people to be good and if you just want to punish the bad people? But no, you don't. You're not for the humans. So who are the people and who are they truly for? And it's getting to a point where I got to point to the Bible. In Psalms 192, Gimel say he is a stranger on the earth. So I'm like, man, Gimel, how could you be a stranger on the earth? And now you look at the white man and their fears and their ambitions now point to space. Okay, we talked about space and is it fake, is it real, the planet, etc., aliens, blah, blah, blah. But we do see this white man has an intention, a motivation to get to this space. Now, whether it's a motivation to fool us into thinking space is real, or they're really trying to explore this space, one thing we know, they are going hard on it. I agree with that, Captain. Physics is not the same everywhere. It's dependent upon the movements of bodies. Remember, the main physics equation, speed equals distance divided by time. Okay? So, if any one of those variables taken out, reality would cease. Must have speed. Because without speed, there could be no distance. There could be no time. Because time and speed and distance are dependent on one another. Time. Without time, there could be no speed. There could be no distance. Nothing elapsed. Nothing moves if there's no time elapsed. And there's no speed. There must be movement. All things are moving. Unless you know proof, when they say everything is moving, it must be, because you can't take speed from the equation. You take speed from the equation, then you cease to exist. There's no way you can live without those three elements: speed, distance, and time. And distance is space. Exactly. The different factors that have effect on the physics, on movement. What is physics then? So physics is primarily the movement of bodies. Okay? You're able to track the movement of bodies. And we say movement of bodies is caused by force. One of the laws of motion is an object will stay at rest unless something acts upon it, or a body will remain in motion unless something stops the motion. It's the proof that all things have speed. It's moving in some relative position. So there's no such thing as an all-out stop. You can redirect the motion. You can slow the motion into other, and it ain't really slowing the motion. It's actually having force applied in different directions. So motion is caused by force. So force is acting in one direction. And the act of slowing down is the force pushing against in the other direction. You know, but what would be considered a complete stop? I don't think it's possible. You even move at a micro, you're moving at a microsecond, and then even that, you're moving relative to the planet. So just like you might feel like you're sitting still inside your car, but your car is moving 100 miles per hour, right? You're going 100 miles per hour too, but you don't feel like you're going 100 miles per hour per se when you're sitting so-called still or motionless in your car seat while you drive, and you might try to stay, you know, don't move at all while you're holding the steering wheel when you drive, you know. But yeah, that's the closest you're gonna get to stopping. You can't stop. Everything moves. Everything has speed. Everything has distance. Everything has time. And then if you're gonna argue to me about space not being real, then okay, fine. You gotta tell me what is outside of where we're living now. If space is not real, the only other explanation I can say is either we're inside a dream or we're inside a simulation computer where there is no space outside because we're inside circuits and wires, or we're inside a brain, neural network. But then, what else could it be? If there is no space, okay. Some say it's a glass dome. But then, all right, what's around the glass dome? Water. Some say that. The firmament. Okay, cool. Is the water infinite? You know, and then, okay, but the water has to be held within some space. There's no way water can be in anywhere other than some space that it fills up in. Otherwise, it will not be able to be here. It needs space to exist. And then I argue about these planets that I've seen in the telescope, my own eyes. Something's out there in space. Now, how do it look for sure? All the way, you can see a little bit on the telescope, but you can't see the close-up view, in-person view. But it looked different, you know. Of course, you're going to see different shit. Your eyes focused in at a better range. But we on space. I'm going to jump on this article. It says, very strange. Saturn's moon Titan is behaving unusually. Now, you just said it, Captain Crunch, that the planets and stuff are behaving unlike physics. That's what this article looks like it's claiming. Very strange. Saturn moon's Titan is behaving unusually. So let me ask them a question before I even ask this fucking article or read it. How do they know what would be unusual for Titan's moon? So they must have some parameters, right? Like they're on the ones who's worried about space, right? Like they're the only ones who's worried about space, right? Um, yeah. Why would they make it difficult? Because they're not for us. They've taken the knowledge from the true inhabitants of the human world and encoded it in their little language, and they worship their little beings from this other world that's somewhere in space. And remember, space could be extra dimensional. It could be, you know, not just, Star Trek Enterprise, nigga. Y'all gotta expand your minds of what this space totally could mean. You feel me? But I want to see why the fuck they think Saturn moon Titan is behaving unusually. It says pervade right time false claim, blah blah blah. Titan atmosphere tilts and shifts season. The discovery shakes future exploration. Researchers at the University of Bristol, that's in England, have encountered unusual behavior in Titan's atmosphere for the first time, using data from the Cassini-Huygens mission, a collaboration between NASA, the European Space Agency, ESA, and the Italian Space Agency. The team found that Saturn's largest moon has a dense, hazy atmosphere that does not rotate in step with the surface. Instead, it oscillates like a gyroscope, shifting position with the change of seasons. Titan stands out as the only moon in the solar system with a substantial atmosphere, a feature that has fascinated planetary scientists for decades. After analyzing 13 years of thermal-infrared measurements collected by Cassini, the researchers were able to chart how Titan's atmosphere leans and drifts over time. So now, let's get to this fake space, man. They writing a lot of shit to fake this shit out. I mean, they churning it out. That's true, but this is what tripped me out about the tax dollars. I don't like that statement you made, and it ain't on you, but people make that in media. They spending our tax dollars. They spending our tax dollars. Bro, they've been spending our tax dollars on whatever the fuck they want forever. So it ain't like, I can see if we can really say, all right, people, let's vote on shutting NASA down, and those $800 billion, we gonna cut everybody a $10,000 check or some shit, or $100,000 check, whatever that shit equate out of. If we could do that, man, I'd be down with it. I'd be like, man, shut that space shit down, man. We ain't going in. We go there for what? Let's clean up the earth. How about that? Yeah, I agree with all that shit, but it's proof that they're searching for this being that made them, and in their Bible, they say they're not from here. That's the only way, unless they say, okay, they're making it cover up the spend for something else, but then what the fuck else they spending it on? That's so much expensive. Lavished around in yachts and shit. No, that shit already paid for with the surface money. They got underground bunkers and bases for real. They got some shit. But these people want some real toys. If they dropping nuclear bombs that's blowing shit up, yeah, they trying to go to space. They trying to go to the inner dimension. They trying to go in the mirror. Listen, if they found out it was a world inside the earth, they trying to go there. Don't you see? These people want to colonize and rule every place they get their hands on. The only reason why they ain't do that with Alaska, they some reason made an agreement, but maybe because of something there already that's more powerful than they ass. And according to Admiral Byrd, Sunday bitch ass back. So, their colonization efforts were thwarted and made them hyper active in building this shit. But Then there's reports that there's beings came and gave Hitler some of this shit. And that's why they ran in that shit. That wasn't because Hitler hated Jews. They just made that as a cover story. Because this motherfucker had some technology he was gonna try to take over this shit with, and which Germany was about to do. But then what tripped me out about the whole shit, they put in the storybook, hey, America won World War One, we won World War Two, da da doo doo. But when I went and did the real research, I said, wait a minute. You mean tell me in World War One, Germany got Japan to switch sides. They went in there about to take over Russia, about to take over Europe, and they had to join forces to stop them, so to speak. But yet they really didn't stop them. They claim they won it, but yet these motherfuckers got stronger and got Japan back on their side and made Japan drop bombs on Pearl Harbor. And yet we start World War II, like, and they make it seem like they lost again when I look at the shit. I said, okay, yeah, they look like they won. They beat Germany and Japan, the world, the Axis power. But yeah, y'all brought all they science and technology over here. And then, yeah, we see Germany right now being able to send a warship in China Sea to patrol it. And they claim it's the most powerful warship today. I said, wait a minute. You mean to tell me Germany, this Axis power, who they claim we beat up in World War One, got stronger and damn near took down Russia and took over Europe, invaded Italy, had that shit on lock to the point where they wait a minute, we need help to get these boys. They got help, got them to trick them into got Russia and them to make a treaty with them, and they like, all right, we'll leave you alone, Russia, and then that's how they end up really winning that shit. But yet Germany come back stronger and about to tear some shit up even more. Man, stop it, man. Y'all motherfuckers all together. Y'all motherfuckers got y'all together. There's no other explanation, bro. Y'all all together, and y'all faking these little confrontations. But in the long run, y'all not for the humans. Because guess what? AI. Let's jump with AI, right? Man, they lying. They didn't make AI. They didn't make these computers. They told us they got handed it to them. And I've heard a lot of the executives say, well, not a lot. I've heard some say it. I got clips of these motherfuckers, especially in the video. I got that video of the video CEO getting interviewed. And the man said, hey, man, we gave y'all and 88 other companies, or they gave y'all 88 other countries this technology. And y'all was the first to get it built. And then they was showing this little hopper shit. Look like motherfucking, what that robot on that goddamn classic little movie. I forgot that little robot. The hopper, he was like, man, physics, we didn't know what the fuck it was. Man, they was just like somebody showing you a phone. They showing you how to work it. They might even show you how to assemble a phone and put one together, but you don't know how to build one of the bitches like from scratch. And that's the same thing. Just like that Bob Lazar story where he said, man, we was in there trying to break down the ship. We didn't know how that shit ran. We was trying to work it, trying to figure it out. That's the same thing, boy. We like ants. I want to say, I think I won't even put us on that high as ants. We ain't that together. I say the Chinamen more like the ants. Chinese, the Asians, they more like the ants. This shit over here is scattered. Scattered, nigga. We scattered over here. But I do feel like it's we like farm. They farming the humans. Listen, I got a dark story to say about that. Listen, what if we like a flower plant? Like our flat Earth is on a garden row petal. You know how you got a little organism that live in the water, little organism that live on plants and shit that they got a whole universe within itself in the microscopic world. And these beings look down on us like almost like a microscopic tree. They grow us on this goddamn fungus to them, but to us it's like a ball of earth on sitting in a soup, some type of soup space or ocean or water, whatever that shit is. It might be just a fucking dew on their petal. It might be dew on that big old ass plant in this large ass world that lives outside of us, but we're in this it's like any microscopic creature. They don't know this shit outside. We on a computer talking to motherfuckers. That shit that live in you don't know that shit going on out here like this. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know shit going on outside of us, this planet. We might could pick a weird intelligent being. Like I'm pretty sure if an ant get on you and it's crawling up you, it might be like, damn, boy, I done got myself on this big old ass human. It might not even know it's on a human. It might be one of the ants that have seen humans. It might be an ant that hasn't seen humans and don't know what it is. It might be an ant that know what it is. It's no telling. You know what I'm saying? But I give an example. I take out my trash sometimes. I imagine this with ants, as we talk about ants. Sometimes trash be days before they take it out, but the ants gonna win, trail the garbage, getting the food, going back to their nest. And I be like, they don't know what happened to the ant when I grab this garbage can, move that shit way the fuck where it go. And some of the ant might even get dumped into the dumpster. And some of yeah, they don't know what the fuck, they got displaced. Maybe they can find their way back. Maybe they can't. But they got displaced in a new land, and they don't know what the fuck happened to them. All they know is their home is gone. I look at it like that. So I was gonna say it's a mystery. It's called the Sea People of 1187 BC. If you ever look up that in Google, the Sea People, 1187 BC. So this is a story during Egypt, the Hittites, the Canaanites, all those different 5 to 6 powerful kingdoms and areas all collapsed. Yeah, I think they know about God, man. They scared now. See, no. This is the problem with that God shit. The problem is the information age, YouTube, all this shit, right? It was good and it was bad, right? It was good to the fact that, okay, let's say it was a truthful world, everybody was nothing but truth. Then y'all can pass information. You go over there research and you can post it on the web. I get to see your research. You get to see my research. And I don't got to go travel here, travel there, go to this library, go to that library, because I can literally look at that shit on the web. That's the best and the best. That's good. But then you got that money element, clickbait element. You got the bad people element. You got the people who just like to lie just to make a joke. You got the pranksters. You got all these different element of characters now playing this game, putting the fake information out, basically, putting the bullshit out. Some of it just for a joke, some of it just to confuse, some of it, whatever. So with that said, with all that coming out, some of the religion, some of the history did get exposed. Exactly. That taxi shit crazy. But I'm gonna get on that next. But with the God thing and the religion, see, with all this information that's being exposed, the religion got exposed. A lot of people can break it down. And they use this to take over our shit. Da, da, da. So now they mad and they angry. But part of this mad and angry is not just about they've been tricked with the religion, but that they're still being ruled by this white man and they're not able to get out of the rulership. And they got to forcefully go along with it. So that's where the anger deeply lies in. You feel me? So they gonna, so now they found out, all right, this same ruler tricked us with this religion, lied to us, so they mad. So now they just want to throw it all out. And they want to blame. Now they figuring like, well, God ain't real either then. But see, what they're doing is following the same beliefs of their white rulers as the atheists. They traditionally were atheists. They weren't originally Christians. They made up the Christian belief because they knew that the people of the earth were natural, godly beings. They connected to the source. And the way they can control them is they could write a good God story. They wrote a good God story and got motherfucker believing that shit. Yeah, man. It is. I hear people talking about move out of America by 2030. But see, people want to get mad with me. I told you that America sinks, and every so many years, when we get closer to them bodies, it forces our tides higher. So the whole ocean tide get higher. So like you have an in tide and low tide. The ocean has tides that these planets will push higher waters. And I'm in Florida, but I feel like the opposite is gonna happen. Like where they think the water's gonna go high, it's actually gonna reveal other lands. Where they think it's gonna go low, it's gonna go high. That's what's gonna happen, unfortunately. So a lot of the South Florida actually gonna reappear some of that land that's been underwater. Like Florida was twice as big on both sides of its peninsula of land. And it's already happening. There's some articles out there now with islands reappearing itself now. You know what I'm saying? So they try to scare you about, oh, the sea level's high, and you're going to be underwater. Remember, this shit got to be in reverse now, but that's not mean everything in reverse. That's what's wrong with the Indians. And Americans, they try to make everything in reverse. Yeah, they told shit in reverse, but it ain't everything in reverse, God damn it. That's all I got to say. But, yeah, I think it's the opposite. They're not going to tell you exactly what. They know it. They preparing like the 3-eye atlas, that little object. They new object coming, it's strange, blah blah blah. That's some of the debris field of this planetary body. Egypt called Heru Bahudat, son of Ra, and Heru Amduat. These are two stars that are joined together. It appears as a blue star being born in the sky. It's just the red star. It's a white star, a blue star, red star. But but then they join them, it becomes a blue star because of two different lights overlapping each other. And to our eyes, it appears to be a blue star. But that is a marking of the skies when it's time for shit to change and shit finna happen. So they count down to that, bro. They count down to that, bro. Shit me. So back to this goddamn article, because I want to figure out how in the fuck they know this moon is fucking backwards. So the behavior of Titan atmospheric tilt is very strange, said Lucy Wright, lead author and postdoctoral researcher at Bristol School of Earth and Sciences. Titan's atmosphere appears to be acting like a gyroscope, stabilizing itself in space. Why would it all of a sudden be stabilizing itself? Now think about that. Y'all been tracking this shit. Y'all been had probes around these moons for 10 years, 20 years or more. So now y'all detecting the stabilization of the moon. It's obvious. These bodies that are approaching are affecting these planets. We think some event in the past may have knocked the atmosphere off its spin, axis causing it to wobble. Obviously, that thing in the past knocked it loose. Maybe as it left, it's going to probably realign it as it enters, restabilize it. It might wake some shit up over there. Even more intriguingly, we found that the size of this tilt changes with Titan seasons. Yes, tracking seasonal shifts, the researchers examined the symmetry of Titan's atmospheric temperature field and discovered that it's not perfectly aligned with the pole as had been anticipated. Instead, the center drifts gradually, following Titan's extended seasonal cycle, in which a single year spans nearly 30 Earth years. Professor Nick Tenby, co-author and planetary scientist at Bristol, said what's puzzling is how the tilt direction remains fixed in space rather than being influenced by the sun or Saturn. So what is fixing it? That would have given us clues to the cause. Instead, we've got a new mystery on our hands. Implications for future missions. This discovery will impact NASA's upcoming Dragonfly mission. Ooh, a drone. Think about it. Now they named this mission a Dragonfly. A drone-like rotorcraft, not motorcraft, rotocraft. No, it's rotor, R-O-T-O-R. I never seen that term. That's a new term they made up. Something new. It's scheduled to arrive at Titan in the 2030s. In the 2030s, as Dragonfly descends through the atmosphere, it will be carried by Titan's fast-moving winds that are about 20 times faster than the rotation of the surface. Understand how the atmosphere wobbles with the season is crucial for calculated landing trajectory of the Dragonfly. The tilt affects how the payload will be carried through the air, so this research can help engineers better predict where it will touch down. Broader significance of the findings. There, let's see what's really going on. Dr. Connor Nixon, planetary scientist at NASA Goddard and co-author of the study, added, our work shows that there are still remarkable discoveries to be made in Cassini's article. All right, get to the real shit, bro. The fact that Titan atmosphere behaves like a spinning top disconnected from its surface raises fascinating questions, not just for Titan, but for understanding atmospheric physics more broadly, including Earth. The team's finding contribute to it ain't telling us shit. Shut up. Yep. Smart dust. That's what I wanted to show you. Smart dust now. They calling this shit smart dust. Like the shit that builds up over time and your house is dusty. You gotta use a duster to dust the furniture. Smart dust is already everywhere, it says. Microscopic spy sensors track your... Hold on, that's clickbait, bro. But I'm gonna click it because it just baited me. Smart dust is already everywhere. Microscopic spy sensors track your location while tech companies hide the surveillance revolution forever. Wait a minute. Did you hear that? They claim this shit clickbait, bro. I don't believe it. But this is what the title says. Smart dust is already everywhere. And they need to stop this bullshit. Microscopic spy sensors track your location while tech companies hide the surveillance revolution forever. Please, bro. I'm gonna read this clickbait ass shit. In a groundbreaking fusion of science fiction and reality, smart dust technology, tiny wireless sensors capable of gathering vast amounts of data, promises to revolutionize the industries from environmental monitoring to healthcare while raising significant ethical and privacy concerns. Now, this statement right here tells me there's not smart dust everywhere. It's not everywhere. Looks like they ain't even dug in the surface. The concept of smart dust might sound like something from a science fiction tale, but it's gradually becoming an integral part of modern technology. So now that says gradually coming. See, they lied to us. They said this smart dust is everywhere already. You're liars. This is clickbait article number 1. Cabinet, I'm calling clickbait on this shit. Originating, this is clickbait debate. That's why I'm practicing this shit, basically, Cabinet. Originating as a science theory proposed for the Defense Advanced Research Project Agency, DARPA, smart dust has evolved into a promising tool for various industries, from environmental monitoring to intelligence gathering. These microscopic sensors offer a wide range of applications as they continue to develop. The potential to revolutionize data collection and revolutionize. Damn. So these motherfuckers talking about having smart dust everywhere to track your ass. Damn, it's already enough dust. And y'all gonna fill us with mechanical dust? Like artificial dust they gonna throw in the air? Man, they need to fucking stop it. That's a lie. They're lying, buddy. That's a clickbait. I'm gonna call a cap on that one. Next article, man. I'm gonna read these business till about 4:30 till I go to the motherfucking airport, my nigga. Third article. Let me know, Captain Crunch, says you engaging, boy. I'm engaged with you. If you got something to talk about, chat that shit up. We'll jump on it. But right now, next article. Earth just received final NASA laser message for 218 million miles. Nah, that's not clickbait. They send a message. They trying to do their little messages. Okay, cool. Spider-like construction robot promised to build a home per day. Damn, that bit looks sweet. All right. We're going to stick on topic. It says galaxies with high radio emissions could be home to many advanced. Let's read this. This is on topic. Many advanced civilizations, they say, could be here at these galaxies. I'm calling that. I ain't calling that cat because I believe in these beings more advanced than us. Everywhere. We ain't just the only one, nigga. Our little ass, bitty ass humans, this little bullshit we got here on Earth, that's the only thing? Shitting me. Centaurus A is a famous example of relatively nearby radio galaxy. Inside the galaxy is a supermassive black hole which generates the largest jets that can be seen emerging perpendicular to the disk of the galaxy. It's a nice little image that everybody keeps saying, oh, it's just fake images. For decades, scientists engaged in the search for ET, or extraterrestrial intelligence, SETI. They have provided the galaxy for signs of artificial radio transmissions, beginning with the project Omen. They said they're going to give you all that little extra little. This is what's the article where you got a little intro and a body and a conclusion, you know. Let's get to the body, the meat. The results of breakthrough listing survey have been shared via a series of public releases. Latest series, Artificial Broadcasters Galactic Populations, authored by Brian C. Lackey, explores the possibilities of galaxies that are bright in the radio spectrum, aka radio bright galaxies, could be an indication that such galaxies could be packed with advanced civilizations. The latest paper examined how future SETI surveys could detect radio broadcasts individually or collectively and sets bounds on the artificial radio galaxy population using both methodologies. I got a question about that though. And this is how I know either they're lying or they're hiding information, because we already pretty much done. I don't know when I use the word master, but I'm going to use the word master radio wave technology. We pretty much have. We've been listening to radio for the longest. use cell phone radio, transmit the data encrypted, all kind of do radio waves. So if you're detecting these radio waves and all these different radio waves from these galaxies, then you should be able to at least, I don't know if you're gonna understand them because they are foreign, but can't you translate them into a sound? You've been able, or some type of bits and pieces of data. You've been able to translate or convert radio waves into data, either into a form of a music, sound file, or any type of sound file, or data. Could be bits of data. And if you're claiming they're advanced technology, then there should be some type of data structure in those radio waves. You should at least detect a message that's encrypted, or some organized data node in the radio wave that you can be like, okay, this ain't just random sun blips all over the place. And maybe they have. See, that's one thing I know about these white people who are trying to go to space. If you look at all the movies they make, from horror to sci-fi, they never like to tell what's going on. Even like in horror movies, one of the characters, usually white, can know something and won't tell the rest, and get people fucked up. I tell them, like, oh, because that's the movie. No, they do that at work. They do that at in the politics. They do that in government. They don't tell us what the fuck's going on. They're not finna tell us. Like if there's an asteroid headed here right now and about to knock the shit loose, they're not gonna tell us. Let somebody exposed it on their own, then they might come up with their cover story. They're not telling us. If they found out that these radio waves from this radio galaxy had messages, they're not finna tell us. What if they was even, especially if they would translate they message, their language. Let's just say maybe they weren't even able to translate it, but they was able to make it a sound. They let's say intercept the transmission from one group of aliens to another, and you could tell they talking to each other, but you can't understand what they're saying because it's making these different sounds or whatever. They're not gonna tell us that. They're not gonna say, hey, NASA, we just discovered life. Two alien races speaking to each other, and they're not gonna tell us, bro. They're not. So, I don't know. Oh, interesting. One article here says, oh, I think a movie is more revealing than actual life, wearing fake shit to realize the insubstantiation. I got you. But you wonder what would be considered fake. The only thing I can consider fake is words that are spoken that never existed. Other than that, it's just playing out in reality. It's not fake. It happened. It occurred. That's why my grandson asked sometimes. He'll show me something. He'd be like, is this fake? And I'm like, how could it be fake and be holding it right now and showing it to me? I don't know about the refraction. But right here it says 1.6 billion on the seabed. Ireland's first link to Europe begins. Oh, they got a clue on how the Irish links to Europe. Who gives a shit? I'm moving on to the next article. I'm looking for space shit, man. Oh, we might have found some shit. This article is clickbait debate loyal. Good evening or good morning to your brother. Everybody abandoned me, so me and Captain Crunch was just rambling about whatever the fuck. So I had an idea called clickbait debate. I'm reading the headlines of these articles, and y'all tell me if this shit clickbait or not. And we think it's clickbait. We read the article. Sometimes that shouldn't be clickbait. Sometimes it don't. Sometimes I ain't got a good point. But the next article, geological evidence points to ancient ocean in Mars' northern hemisphere. Is that clickbait or not? Got him crying. Like I said, the dark story, I forgot it. I got interrupted. I told you look up the sea people of 1187 BC. The earth collapsed. Right? They say most of all the civilizations collapsed. These people came out of nowhere. There was sea bears, some say, whatever, and just warred and killed everybody up. The only real country that survived, but they took a big hit, was Egypt. Egypt was the only country still going on after these collapsed. All those empires died out. Guess what was remaining? Egypt. Now, it is ironic that Egypt is the primary country, or maybe the most popular country in the Bible. Egypt is still here today. Now, it might be invaders in there, different people in there, but it's still there. It's talked about in history, documented evidence of thousands of year old manuscripts. The Bible talks about it. And a lot of these Hittite, a lot of those people were European, like, I ain't saying all of them were, but some kind of way the sea people, allegedly, they call them the sea people, came with war and killed them all out. They couldn't, Egypt took a hit, but they was able to win, drive them off, they say. I think that's a spare. It's like truth, okay, to the world. Well, this white man gets more and more powerful and try to take over the world. And the guys return. Giant niggas got their ships, come knock this shit loose. That's why they claim it was a nuclear war in the past. They got evidence that some kind of bombs or some shit blew up back in the day. And there's stories of the Mayans claiming their God's going to return, so on and so forth. So that makes me think, yeah, you're right. The black gods are coming to unleash or dismantle the colony, the colonization. But see, the problem is, got to cry joke with my homeboy about this shit one day. A while back. I said, y'all know what's happening. Y'all know why they want y'all to hate aliens and shoot them and think they all these monsters and shit. But when these niggas come to help give y'all earth back, your country back, America back, they gonna be niggas, but we gonna be shooting against the white man, thinking, trying to kill the aliens. I got a feeling, let's say a mothership came right now and hovered over where city, and some giant 9 foot, 10 foot niggas came out that bitch saying, "We're gonna take America back over. This was our home, and we're returning." There be some niggas trying to shoot them niggas, and only carbon five. Everything. Like they'll be afraid because they're aliens or coming from somewhere else. They need giant. But if you look at the walls of Egypt, they show these little people up against some giants. You know what I'm saying? And some part of me believes the planet Sirius have giant beings there. One reason is because we talked about the physics of it. The larger your star and the larger your planet, the larger your organisms typically are. Not always, but typically. The color of your star bright, the color of your skin, different type of shit you're going to have as a life form and species. That's where they get that whole idea of that blue avatar, man. Okay. I got the Uranus book right now to show you about the 7 color races in the beginning. But it talked about the other races too. So something made me think that there are some beings that engineered these races of beings. And they just like different settings. Just think of your body as a cell phone that you're in. Some people got Android, some people got iPhone, some people got iPhone 17, some people got iPhone 6s still. Some people got the best Android, some people, different settings. Or you can look at it like a car. Say you're inside your car. Some people got race cars, some people got vans, some people got buses. Wow, who cold minded, loyal? Who's fooled about what? And how do you know someone has been fooled? Who's admitted that they've been fooled? Who's been fooled? Loyal, what's wrong, my brother? We're particularly rambling. Wait a minute, dog. Imagination to understand something. I think that's important too, brother. Because you got to think, who taught the first teacher? Like, who invented the first understanding of mathematics? Well, we understand you can't invent math. Math is already there. Math is happening. The movement of these bodies. But who, in their imagination, decided to say, oh, I could describe this movement by adding A plus B, or A squared plus B squared equals C squared. If I did that, show me the measurements of this triangle. Those are imagination. Think about all the inventions our black people made. They weren't taught it. They didn't go to a school to learn how to invent it. Their imagination opened up and made a possibility. And they thought about it. How could something work? They thought about a use, a need. It was like, what could I use to help this resolve it? They had to imagine it. There's no way to get around this imagination, loyal. I just think you're being a little bit too just to find an argument. But you're wrong on this. Being open-minded, I will believe it is part of your imagination. Because open-minded means all possibilities of the mind. So if you're not going to use your imagination as a part of your open mind, then you're more closed-minded. Because you're only using just observation. You should just use the observational data points. Just observe it over and over and over again, and then you prove it. Yeah, but just because how many times do you have to over and over repeat some pattern of some object moving and hope that it moves the same and you chart those same data points? It means that's what it is, but it's those all conditions. If you put them in all conditions, the wind, the friction, the heat, the tilt, it's so many other variables does it repeat every 1,000 times you do it? Is there a hiccup in the randomness, or will it off? Will it wear itself out? It's just so many different variables. But you must have an open mind. There's no other way. Why would it be closed? No, that's why I said that's clickbait. I call cap on that article. Smart does. They even admitted in the article that the shit ain't everywhere. They lied to us. So that article was clickbait. Next article. Let me see. One force is popping up the economy. Fears are growing. It won't last. I call that clickbait. What am I looking for? I'm looking for comfortability. Let's be honest. That's the only true thing that matters. That's the most valuable thing. It's the only thing you strive for is comfortability. Your life wants to be comfortable. So you move from the needs to the want scale. I give y'all that breakdown in the needs and want scale. That's what's wrong with these niggas. That shit unbalanced. So you got a need on one side and you got a want on the other side. So the need, you would die if you don't have air. That's the most powerful need. And water, and then food. But then food starts to blend in with want, and shelter as a need / blend into want, because you need shelter only to survive the elements. Other than that, you don't need a shelter. You can have a hut, sleep in a cave, still live and survive and won't die. So then you need a house. No, you want a house. That becomes a want. And then how lavish that bitch is, it becomes more of a want. And then you start to want shit more. And then now your wants come needy. And you think the wants are needs when they're not needs. They're just wants until you'll kill a bitch to get what you want. That's when you off balance. Why do they need all the surveillance? Fear. Their fear of losing control. They think they can watch everything and they can be in control. So, and that's what, hold on. That's what this being gave them the technology for. Tracking technology. Track these people, track their crop. We talked about it. Man, listen, Lord, I just explained how time cannot be removed. Speed is equal to distance divided by time. You cannot remove any one of them or you will not exist. There must be speed. There must be distance. There must be time. So time is always there. You are time. Without time, you're nothing. You don't exist. So I don't know about time as a necessity. I think time is an absolute. You cannot be separated from it. So think of it as doing whatever you're doing in your time and enjoy it now. Never going to have enough time. Enough time for what? To do what exactly? Unless you're just breaking it up into smaller intervals of time. And yeah, you can complete a certain task in a certain interval of time. But, I mean, do you have a certain amount of things that you want to complete in a certain amount of time? There's no such thing it's running out of time or time this time. You can't separate it. You are time. I agree with that, lawyer. I don't even want to know about them. First of all, it's gonna hurt me more if I hear about a bad story. See, some people feed them that shit. They want to hear about some bad shit. You know, they want to see hurt video. They want to see a nigga and they shit split on the video. They want to see a nigga that locked up and shit kicked in on the video. You type of shit like that. To me, motherfuckers want to see shit like that. It's sick in the mind, sick in the spirit. And I could prove it because they wouldn't want that shit to happen to them. But yet they'll watch that shit and laugh. Bitch, you wouldn't take place it with them. I don't give a fuck if it's a video of a motherfucker riding a bicycle trying to jump around and fall and bust his nuts wide open. You laughing at that shit. Ooh, that nigga fuck. You wouldn't switch his place, nigga. Why the fuck you watching that shit, laughing at that shit? You getting kicks out of a nigga getting hurt. So whoever doing that, they sick in the mind. So if you watch a hurt video, you actually hurting yourself. That dopamine drive you hit when you see a nigga feeling pain, you actually sharing a part of that pain that they suffer. Keep going on. Shit, loyal. That's because the seasons are changing right now. These bodies are moving into our solar system, slowing down the earth. The day is shorter now, and they trying to blame it on a Chinese dam. I'm calling cap. They hiding the planetary body. Like we just explained, Titan moon all of a sudden is stabilizing itself. Like how the fuck is all of a sudden doing that shit now? It has to have some type of motion acting upon it. They ain't just gonna do that shit by its fucking self. First of all, not a second article, clickbait or not. The first black hole we ever saw is doing something never seen before. I call that clickbait. Because first of all, motherfuckers, there should be a lot of shit you ain't seen before about a black hole. Matter of fact, you should be questioning right now. Are you really looking at a black hole, motherfucker? You claim can't even see them bitches. They're all black. So how the fuck are you supposed to say we never seen this before? Dumbass. Of course you ain't gonna never seen some shit. The next thing you see about that bitch, allegedly, you ain't never seen before. So stop the bullshit. Straight cap. Now I'ma read what the fuck they thought they saw. They never saw before. Using observation obtained using the Event Horizon telescopes in 2017, 2018, and 2021, scientists mapped changes in the polarization of M87's magnetic field, suggesting that while the black hole itself is stable, there's wild and dynamic cosmic weather raging outside its event horizon. Back between 2017 and 2021, the magnetic field completely flipped direction. The first time such a change has been seen in the environment around a black hole, the results could help us understand how these cosmic behemoths feed and what other powers the extreme jets they launch out into intergalactic space. Now stop it right there. Now, if you're going to sit here and say a black hole and how these behemoths feed, then it must be a living being, a living organism, alive. See, they know the planet, the sun, black holes, planetary bodies, all this shit, a living being. How the fuck is it feeding? And what power this string jet has, okay? MA7 is a supermassive black hole in a galaxy 55 million light years away with a mass around 6.5 billion times the mass of the sun. So, as the first subject of the Event Horizon collaborations, missions to image a supermassive black hole, the object has become one of the most studied supermassive black holes in the entire universe. Okay, so this is the number one thing they study as far as the galaxy is concerned, outside our solar system. Since the first iconic image was released, I'm looking at images in 2019, the collaboration has continued to observe, collecting data across the years to track any changes in the mass of hot material rolling around the black hole's edge. That includes the best observation to date of the place where the jets are launched from the poles of the active black hole. Okay, they changing shit. And they ain't telling us shit. Alright, I got another article. Google's ex-CEO Eric Schmidt raises China alarm, tells American technology companies, remember, we are. And then it stopped. Who gives a fuck? Y'all all together. Charlie Javis sentenced 7 years in prison for fraudulently sale of her startup to J.P. Morgan. Damn. They gave us 7 years, but they ain't playing about their money. They gonna send your ass to jail about that shit. Uh-oh. There's another good one. Another article. 7,000 kilometer gravity anomaly detected by NASA over the Atlantic. It came with a geomagnetic jerk. Is y'all calling that clickbait or not? I'm gonna repeat. 7,000 kilometer gravity anomaly detected by NASA over the Atlantic. It came with a geomagnetic jerk. Let me see what the fuck they talking about, man. They tripping. Researchers looking through data from NASA and the German Aerospace Center Gravity Recovery and Climate Experiment have found an odd gravity anomaly over the Atlantic Ocean, attempting to find the cause of the anomaly. The team found it may be associated with the geomagnetic jerk detected around the world. So, what the fuck is they talking about? A geomagnetic jerk that they felt around the world? Did any of y'all feel a jerk, man? Like, for real. I didn't feel no jerk. The main part of the geomagnetic field originates in the Earth's outer core and varies on a secular timescale. Geomagnetic jerks are abrupt changes in the trend of this circular variation. So they're hinting at this magnetic pole shift, actually. I.e., it jumps in the second derivative of the main field recorded at the magnetic observatories. The paper on the topic explained adding several jerks are known to have occurred in the 20th and 21st century. The most recent one is 91, 99, 2003, 07. That paper developed into a large and abrupt change was detected. A jerk similar out of line with seasonal variations. So far, so weird. Now, what about this gravity anomaly? What about it, bro? Please tell me. Why the fuck? It's a gravity anomaly. The fuck do y'all mean? NASA's GRACE is made up of 2 satellites orbiting the Earth in tandem. See, this is another lie that they have to make up in cover story after cover story after cover story to prove that these fake ass satellites exist truly. But anyway, they say they put up this satellite. Now we know about gravity now. Okay, NASA is made of two satellites, each in tandem, and constantly measuring the distance between the two. When one of them passes over an area of higher mass for each picture, a mountain range, or a giant reservoir, this speeds up the leading satellite slightly due to gravity. When it passes over an area of lower mass, the leading satellite slows slightly, allowing scientists to build up a gravitational map of the Earth below. Gravitational anomalies are the somewhat dramatic name we give to a phenomenon when the measured gravity strength differs from what we expect, given what we know of the mass distribution of the Earth below. They are discovered fairly regularly, but can still be pretty puzzling. At the Puerto Rico Trench, gravity has been found to be a minus 380 milligal, making it the biggest negative gravity anomaly on Earth. Another in the Indian Ocean, where gravity has been found to be low as compared to what was expected. Man, they know about that. Looking through data from Grace, a team led by Gilbert Charlotte Guan Goran-Anton from Paris City University in France found a large anomaly over the Atlantic over the beginning. Okay. The team suggests the cause of the anomaly likely took place at the Coromandel boundary, where enormous pressure and heat caused the mineral bridgemanite, the most abundant mineral on Earth, to undergo a phase transition, altering its crystalline structure and density. That's it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna let y'all boys. I'm gonna lay down for about an hour before I gotta go to the airport, so I don't be sleeping on that road. I ain't finna go to sleep, but I gotta. Okay. I like that clickbait shit, man. Them articles be having clickbait like a motherfucker, man. You be like, man, what the fuck they claiming? Like that start, that what was Spider? Something that what was it called? Dang, I forgot the name of that shit. That shit was funny. Microscopic dust.